So, welcome back to, this will be part 6 of our Might and Magic Revisit playthrough without the merge mod this time. That was a late quick save. I mean, I guess we traveled with this place. They aren't giant ants, which 3DOs? Oh yeah, I was nice to myself this time. I positioned myself in the correct place to go forward in. We're in the Misty Islands now. The town of Mist. Let's bless up. Bless up. You got through 90% of this game, Bayou, then lost your save file a few months ago. Yeah, I remember we talked about you playing this game, right? Well done me that I... Yes, I did. Because I was here at this location. Sometimes you just gotta... Because as I always preach... Is that if you're like working on something, an assignment or school, whatever it may be... Always trying to stop a session when you're already on a roll and roll. Is this loud? I don't even know. It should be normal. Is it louder than usual? I don't know. They're just screaming so much. Because if you do that, then it's very easy to start back up again. And if as long as you can like start working on something, then it'll get the flow going again. And it's much easier to also start working again because you know what you're gonna do next, so you're not dreading the moment of what the hell am I gonna do next. So, you know, always the thing that I preach. Preach. Computer froze, Cormar? Sending a message spooky funny games from a few minutes ago. Typing of the dead, overkill. Yes. That is awesome.
Got it.
Got it. Mind blast. Pray. Pray for the computer. I mean, sure. I have room for things. Yeah. Oh, the statuettes. Oh, voy, voy, voy. We have so much to do. So much to see. Does it mention it here? That would be good. Sweetwater Creek Spire, Dragon Sand, Maradam, and Bootleg Bay. Okay. Not here. Not here. Not here. And two lovely boys over here. Corbett, the Scholar, Dominic the Armor. They're so lovely looking. Ow. Ow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Ow. Brrr. You can make a lot of noise. But noise won't win you the day, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. At least these are easy enough, you know, to pick up. Hey. He said it at the same time as me. Make a lot of noise. Why do they scream when they die? Why do we scream when we die? What's this? Hello? I am crashing into some textures. What? Okay. Look, flowers.
Got it.
Got it. Ah, shit. Doesn't seem to be any more apples. Continue going east. East is apple country. Just some hard air. I hate hard air. Do you guys have hard air where you commute to work? It's the worst. It's like an invisible wall. How do I like them apples, wrong girl? I mean, I love them. I love them apples. Oh. some reason the music is super calm and like we're listening to Oh, is it because we took New Sorpigal down? Maybe we did that. It is true. See? See, we did a little bit of thinkment. Yo, the mimes are the ones creating the hard air. Hard air balloons. You might be right, Gambling. You might be correct nature on this one. I should check my monitor sometimes. I see the camera is a little bit off point. Not really off point, but... Or is it fine? It's zoomed out so much. You know what? I feel like they're loud. What's your volume at? There you go. Actually, it was incorrect, actually. So now it's loud but less loud, and an amount of might and magic that is comfortable. You were supposed to stay dead. What's this white thing? Doesn't seem to be any more apples. No. I guess that's the trees. Now there's 2 of them. Wait. That was the wrong way to go. I went to another stream. They played Might and Magic. They started Might and Magic 6. We talked a little bit about Might and Magic games. Guess what, chat? They kept flaming Might and Magic 9. They kept hating Might and Magic 9. I honestly... I think it's just like people just... It's not that bad. I think people are just listening to whatever the random word is. It's like the god of AVGN, right? Whatever AVGN, Angry Video Gamer Nerd, said is bad, ass, I mean. Everybody's gonna say it's ass. He didn't play Might and Magic 9, but you know what I'm saying? It's like the prophecy of the foul mouth. The prophecy of foul mouth. You like that? That was a cool sound. Yeah, people said Heroes 4 is bad too, and it's actually an awesome game. But it's like it's a big change from Heroes 3. Can we say it? Shall we say it, chat? Psh. People. We did it. We said it. I'm gonna fix the camera a little bit. It should be better. People. Because honestly, Might and Magic 9 has one of the better dungeon designs in the series.
Got it.
But, I mean, it has some faults, but today it still stands up great. In its own way. But people stick to hearing the hate, and they're like, hey.
Hate. Yoda. Hate leads to hate, and hate, hate.
Hate rhymes with the laughter.
Hey.
No, but honestly... Sure, the games have issues somewhere, but... It's not that bad. I mean, on launch, possibly, right? We know that it was rough on launch. I did not say that Might Magic 9 was bad. I said the reverse thing, Pop Dorito. I said that I went to another stream and we were, since they played Might Magic 6, I hung out for a bit. I vocalized myself because I wanted to voice my pleasure for games. And then people just immediately started hating on 9. I'm like, no, stop, it's good. But yeah, I guess it depends. Like, a lot of people just straight up judge a series by its former game, right? Resurgent mentioned Heroes 4 as well. And that's a fair assessment if that's the goal. If you're actually like, this is not the previous game, I don't like what they're doing with this. It's a fair judgment. But you also can't like, let's say, for example,
This'll be useful.
awesome. Let's say a publisher is annoying. Let's say a publisher is super stupid. A stupid publisher. Does that make their game bad? No. But can it sour the game's reputation? Of course it can. But when asked, like, is the game bad or not, you would have to say, like, the game is actually fine. Yeah, exactly. You can't say it's automatically trash because like, it's not the same as what you wanted it to be. But, you know, we said the word already. Humans. You don't like RE4, Fall Girl? It's very different than previous game and throughout the whole story, but I recognize it's a really well-made game. Yeah, that's a very good perspective to have. Saber, you have a copy of Might and Magic Legacy. Can't get it working. It makes me sad. So yeah, I think it's just like horrible to how Ubisoft handled that game. What? That's what they did. I did the thing, by the way. Am I done now? I cleaned out the place. Oh, by the way, I might be closer to a goal of mine. So here's the thing. Somebody was playing... Oh yeah, Solid Snack. He was playing... Is a streamer. A game. I don't know if it was a PC Engine or TurboGrafx. Whatever the game was, he was using a thing called text... No, text translate. Whatever it was. I can't remember what it was called now. A modification, an add-on, so he can basically play a Japanese game and get an output of what is actually on the Textractor. You're right, Mouse, Textractor. And he got the gist of all the text that is displayed in the game. So the games for Might Magic 1 and 2 that I really wanted to play are the PC Engine ones. Macau was using it yesterday as well. Ooh. Because PC Engine Might and Magic 1 and 2 looks pretty good. Problem is, they never got a translation. If we can play Might and Magic 1 and 2 on the PC Engine, we have a nice way to play that game. A favorable way. That I want to try. Because that looked fun to me. So the ones who know Textractor, is it possible to work on PC Engine games? Ubisoft isn't doing anyone anymore, Vanchasa. Well, they might still have Might and Magic as a franchise, but I don't know how you can trust newer games. But yeah, we'll see what happens eventually. They said they were gonna work on the mainline game, but you know, the franchise itself can be abused because it's a well-known franchise. Ubisoft might be well and fine to just make something stupid and finally just put it under the water, so... I mean, the Era of Chaos is still being updated. The mobile game. That's a Might and Magic system. Wait, what do we do? We went on this island. Drink from the Fountain of Magic. Do we do it? Nezumi, problem in today's world is that we know too much about developers, actors, book authors. Yes, I agree. In many cases, ignorance is bliss. I totally agree, Nezumi. Even last time you played this, people just came in like saying something about Russian stuff, which is complete bullshit because this was made by Western people, but Yeah, a lot of the people can sour the experience because it's too much is known about the people involved. And to some degree, it's nice to support people that are legit. You know, you don't want to buy into schemes. So it's nice to be able to highlight and make sure that people have to be kept honest. Where are we going? I know we went out there for one reason. She said we gave us access to go there. But I totally agree.
Greetings and salutations.
I've had that same conversation about stand-up comics, Nezumi. Like, people can make still super good comedy, but allegations and it being true or not still is going to, like, do you want to continue to support this comedian? It's like, they are super funny. Like, they're super funny. Yes. You know?
What do you need? I'll teach you.
So, you think I can use the text extractor for the PC Engine games? What smells? Hey, Recon.
Halt! Who goes
Oh,
there?
mine was pretty easy.
His Grace Albert Newton, Marquis of Mist and High Sorcerer of Enron.
My morning was pretty good, Recon. We went out there for a reason, didn't we? Have I forgotten that reason? Yes.
Hello.
It's not really... I mean, the Fountain of Magic and Return to Lord Albert Newton and Mist. If that was it, maybe. No, that's something else, isn't it? Or did we not just drink from the fountain? Is that... Did we, like, travel past it? We just pushed the guy down the hill, yeah. Fuck him. Maybe we missed a... specific thing here. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh yeah, so this is not really modded in a way. This is basically how the game looks, except for the mouse look thing. Mouse look and some quality stuff. It's a gray face patch. Yeah, we just took the obelisk here. That's a... Was that the only thing we did here? Yeah, that's it. I don't know why we did this one. So this is how the game looks. Mighty Magic 6. But if you would like to play yourself, I would advise getting the gray face patch. You'll probably see it around if you search for something. You can just actually just search for like Mighty Magic 6 mouse look, and they'll probably mention of the gray face one. Hey Zarf, good to see you. I did ask you a question yesterday. I think you went to lurk. I don't know if you were still there, but that you got affiliated on Twitch. Is that true? Is that recent? Because I didn't think you were affiliated when I last watched you stream.
What can I do for you?
What can I get you? Thanks,
I'm
come again.
a mess right now. We need to find out what to do. I mean, we can do a lot of things, but... Last Thursday. There you go. Awesome. Let's give Zarf a shout out, shall we? For getting to affiliate on Twitch. Congratulations. Clap. Clap, clap.
Back for another lesson?
Soon level there.
Will we be of service?
Okay, I've just been faffing around here. Let's focus. I took that area out there. Didn't seem to do anything for our quests. The Fountain of Magic. I can't even remember what he talked about in the Fountain of Magic. Lord Albert Newton. Dragon Tower Station keeps south of Whitecap. Temple the Snake near Blackshire. I'm turned into... There. Lair the Wolf, we can go back to Blackshire as well. Bootleg Wave, can put a statue.
Would you like to buy something?
Ah. Nothing good, I guess. Ah.
Aha.
We got a lot of stuff, actually. Okay, let's sell some of this.
Would you
There
like
you
to
go.
buy something?
Now we got some armor. That's just valuable. That's nice. But all this were pretty poop, so... Oops, we're stacked there. Interesting. Guess we should make some more potions. I was walked by the Fountain of Magic already, so it's an area you've already been to. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Yes. So many bones?
Would you like to buy something? See ya, cheapskate.
How you
Cheapskate.
doing? How you doing? Come back soon.
Where was the fountain? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the golden thing. Anything else that we wanted to do when we were here? We did the spear mastery, correct? That was like one of the important things to do. Spear expert. So we got that. Yeah, you can spoil it for me. It's fine. I mean, we have played this game before. I'm just like not remembering everything. Wait, don't we have the fixer-upper guy? Oh, we got armor fixer-upper guy. Ugh, typical. Typical. Typical, typical. Gotta go back to the, Oh, nope, that's incorrect. This one. Weapons guy. Bootleg Bay. Alright. Oh, that's probably the one that's on the island or something. Maybe.
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? You don't have... Oh, that's the armor spec.
See you, tight.
Would you
Take
like to buy
one.
something?
How rude.
See ya. Tight ward.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah,
Raise the
Iron
flag
Fist.
and hoist the sail.
Raise the flag, blah, blah, blah. Look at our food. It's so a lot. The food is so a lot. Oh no, it's historical music. Prepare to get bombarded. We can leave here. Doo-doo-dee, doo-doo-dee, bootleg of the bay. I keep switching to her. It's so dreary and dark here. There was like islands of things here. This might be it. Game saved. Personality permanent. I don't know, maybe. I can also read the quest descriptions. Oh, there's something else. Well, in this case, I haven't walked past it either. Yeah, time to drink all the fountains, sure. Sure enough. There's a lot of people here. Busy area. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Stop it. Wait. Can do this. Yes. Perfect hit there. Good job, Simon the Sorcerer.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, for Discworld Noir, I actually felt like, okay, this game is a little bit tough. I'm gonna try to just follow the guide and see if we can stick through it to the end. And I can concluded. Honestly, after the werewolf thing, things have gotten more complicated, and there's still a lot of game left. Discord Noir, I might just give it up. The thing is, I think I got like 30% of the game left. 35. And I'm just using the guide and still a lot left, and I'm not really... I like the story and the funny dialogue, but it's just too slow paced. I'm too confused to have fun with that right now. Sorpical. Chill pill, thank you. Idiot. Ooh, cold res. Not too good though, but... We don't need that porridge. The hell? Dude, uncalled for. Intellect. I mean, fountains of magic, I guess. But we have a statuette thing, so we gotta look for that anyway. And bootleg by statuette we picked up from the weird dingus guy. What would this be? Poison. Doesn't sound very magical to me. A broken cutlass. So, do we know which is going where? Yes, because I didn't hold the dragon in my hand, did I? Yeah, live in a time with the poison well, and you're also on a remote island, pretty much, so you can't really get water. Only if this is not salt water, maybe? It's easier, but still, that'll be weird. Hey, multi-minded. Less magic, more than just standing water in a health hazard. Stand. Oh, they're back as well. Maybe we just hit the respawn timing. Well, we did at one point, I remember, yeah. More poison. Dinguses. Yes, true. Some eradicate you. I like the ones in Frozen Highlands because they eradicate you. But you do get, was it more resistance? So it's a tough love kind of thing. If you endure death, you'll get stronger. But I'm dead. I know, isn't that a bit of a conundrum? No, not really. I'd rather just not die. Okay. Okay.
Got it.
See ya, cheapskate. Cook pot is empty, but I managed to take the chest. That's empty. EMT. It's dynamite. Are we good for level now, maybe? Well, doesn't matter. So we got Mire the Damned will be closest for the statuettes. And we could also make ourselves back to the werewolves altar. We might be able to kill some werewolves. Oh, I guess we want to do the mage promotion. Oh, is that the magic... is that the magic fountain thing? For the mage promotion, so we can finally get honorary air magic. That would be great. But also, actually, getting high water would be good for Shang. That would be the fountain. So, question: did I miss the fountain recall, or did I get it? Was that one of them that I picked up there? I missed it? Oh god. How would I miss it? Okay, so where is it exactly? Is it just in town? No. Oh, that's just the thing. How would I miss it? It's just a mite thing. Like, Ba welcomes you. Don't pray to the lords of Ba. By the shore on the mainland. Oh, this thing maybe? Spell points restored? Is that it? Very specific. That's it. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go and try to... That's Sunday from Iron Fist, isn't it? All hail Ba. I hope you aren't sheepish. Wee. But that was a 20 might fountain. We might not have to do that one for the Lloyd's Beacon when we get higher water magic anyway. Temp heals me for $2. Good stuff. Wednesday. Stop being in the way.
Closed.
Closed. Oh, is this ship? Is it the ship or the stables? I'm guessing it's the ship. That's how they get you. They have the cheap heal prices.
Closed.
I think it's Sunday, somebody mentioned. Well, they should use some food. Come for cheap healing, stay for the sacrificial virgins. That's closed. Is it horse ride? Or is it the arena that was Sunday? So many random things to remember.
Need a ride?
Yeah, arena was Sunday.
Closed.
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 6 p.m. Zephyr.
Welcome aboard.
New Sorpigo? No. Oh wait, we can go there from New Sorpigo, can't we?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it's here.
Raise the flag and hoist the sail.
Hoist the sail! And this will be just resistances. Intellect, personality.
Hold! His Grace Albert Newton, Marquis of Mist and High Sorcerer of Enroth.
You have done well in finding the fountain. Its location and powers are secret. Don't spread its location around. Now, let me show you the secrets of the wizards. Your training does not end with what you have learned as a wizard. One final step remains. Archmage status completes your mastery of the elemental magic. Building on your mastery of elemental... building on your wizard training, Archmages have a vast magical ability. The most efficient and skilled use of magic anyway. Earning this training requires a powerful artifact earned by the powerful Archmage Drail. No, it was Frundir. No, that's not right either. Actually, I can't seem to remember what the artifact was or who owned it. I'd remember if I saw it, though. No, it can be found in Corlegon's estate, near the Mine of the Damned. Search for it there and return it. I must have it to train you to become an archmage. Is that not it? So archmage is honorary? Thank you, Akira. This dude's forgetful. He's probably not gonna be in Corlegon's estate either. Hey Dubs, good to see you. How you doing? Silver Cove. Have I been to Silver Cove? I don't think I've been yet. That's the one that's east of Frozen Highlands, I think. Off to work, Jarl. See you later. He does instill great confidence. And with great confidence comes great confidence. Learn that from Game Grumps. Yeah. So, I guess we don't get Air Mastery yet until we get Archmage status. Because it would be honorary, right? So we would do the Corlegon's estate thing. Crystal of Terrax and return to Lord Albert Newton. Good confidence comes spending all your skill points on diplomacy. I don't even have diplomacy. What is it doing?
Hi, how are you?
In this game, that is. Can't leave, Mist. Looks like we're stuck here. It does nothing worthwhile. Good to know. Hello, Spider Cookie. How you doing? How are you? This Spider Cookie. Hello. Take a shout out. Take a shout out. Become a shut in.
Looking for a web. See ya, cheapskate.
I'm doing great.
It's closed. Well.
Well.
Greetings.
I love this guy's face. That's gold right there. But yes, we were not gonna be here. Actually, we're gonna pass through. We're gonna do a bypass here. Thanks for a shut-in. Hey, that's what I know. It's what I do. Oh, but we did 3 levels there. We're gonna pass for Free Haven anyway. So let's say low there. Oh wait, we learned the trick, didn't we? Well, it's gonna save a lot of time, but why not? We're kind of wasting time by doing this. I must be Archmage for Master, but I think some of the mountain schools can be mastered with just 12 points. Yeah, that is true. I checked my skill and note thingies, and that is true, yes. But for the honorary ones, I need to get Archmage. Too many French ads? Huh? Yeah, you get local ads, militants. For those who don't know, for example, if you're in the US, you generally get a lot more ads than other people. Well, it depends on the country still, but the thing is, every country needs to set their own ads because it's like regional. So even when a streamer would run a 2-minute ad, you might just get 1 or 2 because they have no more ads to show you. Which is why sometimes you feel like it's an a different experience to get ads on Twitch.
How about some trade, okay?
And the reason is that it depends on what campaign is running in for you locally. You also get French ads. What the hell? But it should be local. Oh, Canada. Yeah, well, that makes sense because that's regional, right? No, that makes sense to me. I got 71 points. Holy dingus. So, fire magic would be honorary. We're casting a lot of spark. Master of the Yellow Way. Say renegade. Well, region or not, Hand of Code, it's Canada, right? What I'm saying still remains true, right? Whatever word I'm using might be incorrect, but it is locally depending on the geographical situation. Country. Quebec, Canada. Same thing. Same thing. Wow. Even browser specific? You get more ads on Chrome than Firefox. What the hell? That sounds very interesting. I haven't tried that. We got so much points! Shit! We're getting water here though, for sure. Because that's going to be Lloyd's Beacon, isn't it? Wait, Town Portal. Is Lloyd's Beacon here? No, wait. Oh, didn't I buy Lloyd's Beacon yet? Oh, I didn't because it wasn't as good yet. So I didn't buy the bacon. We should buy the bacon now to have it. Lloyd's bacon is the best bacon, so we're gonna have to go with that one. Should be water. And now Golem tries to remember where the water is. Go and get the spin. Wait, I got him. Body. No more down here, is it? Yes, there it is. Air. Fire. And then, was it water we talked for the longest time about? Hey, man. Water, but I only know her. Was this the one we had like a hot or cold and I never found it? All you know is Quebec banning a French grad student for publishing her thesis in English instead of French. Awesome. No, it isn't. Who sells seashells by the shore? Don't leave, duds. I promise you I can be a good gamer. I'll make it up to you. At least the music's comfy, right? Where's that water guild?
Mind, the magic of knowledge.
That's the Mind Guild. Cure insanity. Hey, Soda Pagoda, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Greetings and salutations.
Come on, let's find this water place, huh? Why is this... Why every time water? Because it's not next to the other ones, right? And we said like it's to the south or next to the water, actually. And I listened to that and I still don't find it. What did we do last time? Oh, here. It is next to them. It was just over here. By the pond, by the lake. I'm good, Soda. I'm feeling fresh.
Water, the magic of change.
We need Lloyd's. There it is.
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for everybody.
Duke Donuts, it's party time! It's early!
All the people everywhere. Everybody wants to hear my playboy delight.
Hello, Duke. I was part of the raid. I can watch your stream for 2 minutes.
Just like me.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Duke Donuts. Appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out given to Duke as well. Duke is a great bean in the retro community and also part of our stream team at the Guilty Goose Tavern. I saw you were playing, but we were actually talking about... Yes, we were actually talking about a other translator thing just recently, Duke. Thank you again for the raid and welcome. Thank you for the follows. Everybody, I should say hello to the people. 09... Rat Clown Car. Other things. I remember like the macaw raid into that as well. I was part of that. But yeah, you're using a translator for the video game you played, right? Nightmare Project Kana. We were talking about text translate. Oh jeez, I always forgot. I just got mentioned earlier. Let's see here. It was called Text Colorado Text Translate. I forget. Okay, it doesn't matter. But you were doing Textractor, thank you. But Duke, you were having a different app, didn't you? Lelouch Hero, welcome in. Splitcam, BlueStacks, Google Translate. Oh, you're using Google Translate. Oh, interesting. Yes, we were... Oh wait, that's not correct. Okay. So... I found a Textractor could use on PC Engine. I saw Solid Snack do it. I'm trying to set it up for playing Might and Magic 1 and 2, possibly. Anyways, for those who are new here, we're playing Mighty Magic 6 with a Greyface mod, or patch, which means that we can play it mouse look, some more modernized controls, and we're only doing real-time combat, no turn-based. Welcome to our characters. Jerry the Knight, now a Cavalier, promoted. Sheng the Druid it's a Druid. Jenny the High Priest, Cleric, and then we got Simon the Sorcerer, but now Simon the Wizard. And they're all doofy looking because Mighty Magic 6 has the best portraits in any PC game. We just bought a good beacon. And I'm gonna level up and use my skills. Because water magic. Because I got 69 points, that's nice. I'm like, oh wait, no, I just missed the button. Okay, I'll do it again. We can get to 12. Oh, we can get to 12 exactly. I think we need exactly 12, to be honest. Magic 6 skills. Thank you again for the raid, Duke. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's not as accurate as Textractor. Completely live in real time. I know about that. I've seen that live translator thing. Hey, Zen. Still awesome. So let's say we got 12 water. We can go back to Harper Collins and Mist. Well, actually, holy dingus. Subscribers! Thank you so much. Zarf, you strapping young lad. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that so much. What a way to welcome in everybody. That's 200! 200 gift subs, oh god. Welcome to the Golem Club. Gert Kane, Lonnie, Slushy Cat, Gamer Check, Pace 17. Bitties.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I feel like my camera's off shoot today.
Sing best fancy man.
Beast? Wow, she's so Australian she doesn't even say best, Craig. Shing Beast? Fancy man. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Save Weapon. Thank you again, Zar, for the 5 gift subs and 200 total on the channel. You are a dingus. Thank you so much. The greatest RPG of all time, says Militant. It's pretty damn good. I remember the first time I played this, it's just like so surprising how much we were able to just get out of this game. Because I grew up with JRPGs on the consoles and stuff. And seeing such vast world as we have here is a sight to behold. Let's immediately go back to... I want to go back to Mist immediately. Oh, don't worry, Duke. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid again. Do not feel obligated to stay. Take care of yourself, first and foremost. But welcome in, everybody. There's probably a lot of late-night lurkers here. You're all welcome to hang out and chill. Yeah, exactly. We rarely get the opportunity to raid each other, but every once in a blue moon we do. Thank you again. Thank you for that trick, by the way, Recall. It was you who mentioned it, right? That's come in handy, actually. That corner trick. The first time I did it, it didn't work. I thought it was difficult, but actually it's pretty good. That's been going well for me. Hey, Trash Cassette. Speaking of JRPG, I'm going to play either FF7, 6, or 9. Which one would I pick? Oh. Everyone. You never use it yourself. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we can see that it's actually been usable. So, FF6, 7, or 9. So, I would say that of the bunch, at 9 would be the lesser one, even though that's one of my favorites, though. But 7 would be my favorite of them in general. 6 is great story as well. So I would say play 6 if you want to be more retro, 7 if you want to have a lot more of the grand. I don't know, it's hard to choose, you know, because they're both great in their own way. Yeah, you can't go wrong with any of them. Exactly. So we're taking a ship to Mist. Zephyr we're taking. 9 is your favorite? Yeah, so I grew up with 9 myself. I got the cover here. I got actually 2 of them. I got 2 jewel cases of 9. Because I think I kept my friends on one. We have, basically, my brother, we ended up with 3 jewel cases for Final Fantasy VIII, because that was his favorite game. And he lost it, bought another one, and then one got scratched up too much, so we ended up with 3 total. Well, he had 2, but we have bought 3 total versions. 2 of Final Fantasy 9 and 2 of Final Fantasy 7, I think. So, tough games to keep going, but the damn CDs keep breaking. Six, you got Sephiroth? You mean the one up? 7, you got Sephiroth. 8, you get Gunblade. 6 is the super tender one. In 6, you got Kefka. I know what you meant, though.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hoist the sails.
And also A is pretty good. It gets a bad rap. The draw system is the one that usually keeps people away, and that's what people know. But like the looks of the game, and sure everybody's emo, but no, but it's a good one. So these are mastery people. There we go. 4,000. We did it. We are now Master of Water with 12 spell points. So that means if we wanted to cast Lloyd's Beacon now, 1 week per point of skill. So now we finally got a good beacon skill. Isn't that great? So now I can already cast it here. Everybody's emo. In Final Fantasy 8! Hello, it's Lloyd. Lloyd, we'd like to set a beacon here, sir. We can do it properly. Wait, we're gonna have the thingy. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Where's my... Well, does this work? I don't even know how this sounds anymore. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to be funny. See, I wanted to do this. Hello, it's Lloyd. Lloyd, can we set a beacon to recall to this point later on in the time? Sure can do. I'll be back soon. Because it's the noise of the... Good morning. Ring of Fire will purge a dungeon if you pump enough points into fire. Oh, yeah, true. But it's also a little bit abusive because you can do it behind walls all the time, so it becomes more of less of an enjoyable experience to play. Okay, so now we should set the bacon over there. Ah, poison. Why do that? Did I save? I did.
Greetings and salutations.
Yes.
We're gonna save our spell points and get over by the fountain there, which also makes sense if we're gonna go back to this guy anyway. Lord Albert Newton. Because we get some buffs here, we can easily go to and fro and back and go. So we're gonna... I want to have the 2 fountains in view. I want it to be scenic, okay? So like this, set Lloyd's Beacon. Because now it's gonna be looking pretty fancy, right? Ow. Oh wait, we're gonna set it in the sky. That's not a good idea. We'll see when that happens. We'll deal with that. That may be a bad idea, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, because... Yeah, we are actually set in the middle of the sky there. Let's not do that. Because personality and intellect, then we got some resistance, right? And then we know that Bootleg Bay has an interesting thing. Oh, by the way, now that we have... Look at that! Now that we have water mastery, we can just choose a town to go to. Isn't that good? So we don't necessarily need the beacons to be around there either. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Tend to have anonymous follows on, but if you want to say hello, you can say hello in chat. You can also press the button once if you want to do it. I have this button. It looks like that. And I say hello. Oh, they're back again. The respawn rate is ridiculous. Or I'm just wasting too much time doing everything else. I feel like I'm being so slow, but it's okay. No more honks anymore, by the way. Stop. I made my stream boring for the rest of the people. New followers. New members for the cult. Ow. The wizards are back. So it's the wizards. They're here. We should make potions soon. Let's see what kind of barrels. Blue liquid. Blue would be personality. Red is might. And then empty. I'm not gonna do this again though. As much as I appreciate them respawning and stuff, it's okay. But we can pick up some apples on the way, sure. These 2 hirelings do. So I got now a armor to repair all my armor that gets broken. And I got Corbett the Scholar to get some more... to get a limited identification and a little bit more experience. And yes, they do have the same style of hat. And that might be the reason why we have them. They do look amazing. I did pay extra For just the looks. Oh, horseshoes. Oh yeah, you mentioned the volcano horseshoes. That's... I forget about them. Horseshoes. Good. Loud Sorpigo music. Typical Sorpigo. Loud and rambunctious. You said in here? Oh, there's. Indeed. I'm guessing it's just two of them. It's all good though. Alright. But let's get to Blacksha. What's still going on here? Spell points restored. The thing, well, we want to have the point at... Oh, actually, if we go to... Because this would just be a town portal location. Say if we need to get spell points up, right? So that means you can keep going back to Blackshire to get spell points back. So we never run out of using town portal wherever we want to go. But I really needed the... what's this do? Hit points start. The bootleg bay one with 20 might. Criminal in Blackshire? I'm not a criminal. I did kill somebody. See, that's a sentence that doesn't really apply, does it? I'm not a criminal. I did kill somebody, but in general, I do pretty well reputation-wise, you know? So you can forgive a couple of crimes here and there. I'm a crime maker, not a criminal. Hey, Catlin, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. She's a crime maker, blood streaker. Bootleg bag is just here. And skadoop. Alright. So the might fountain is somewhere here. Fontaine, I think. That's the... Is this one? Yes. Okay, so... We're gonna stay here. Lloyd's beacon. We're gonna set this beacon here. So that's gonna be like might. 20 of that. Pretty strong amount of might. We're gonna take that. Go back to Blackshire. Make sure our spell points are good. And then actually journey a little bit to the wolf lair, I think. We can also go here. We bought stones to skin to stone, didn't we? Or did we not do it yet? Stone to flesh, there it is. So we would be fine going there as well. Did we have a quest to go there yet? Is the question. Check out the stainless glass around the right side of the city yet? I mean, the double stained glass I did. But we just critiqued art. Maybe that's something else. I checked out the stained glass dragon. And we critiqued it. So... I know we have wolf quest. Also, that's in Twillen. We got a Creek Spice Sweetwater and stuff. Where's Altar Lair of the Wolf? I think I remember where Lair of the Wolf is. Let's see, how much room do we have in our inventory? Ah, pretty good. Let's get it lost down. Ah. So that's the blacksmith. Get all my rings here.
Did you find anything?
I saw the cold resistance ring. That's fine.
Thanks. Come again.
And manual is the Medusa temple one. Okay, so we have that one too. Awesome. There it is.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Come back soon.
Hidden boss that you didn't see. Oh, really? I am intrigued. Intrigued, and betwixt. Betwixt myself. Spy did a quote. I'm not a criminal. I did kill somebody. In general, I do pretty well reputation-wise. You can forgive a couple of crimes here. Oh god, you have the whole spiel. She got the whole spiel.
Lair of the wolf. A foul smell wafts from the entrance to these caves. The howl of a wolf can be heard from the distance. It sounds like, oh, maybe.
Weakness. Da 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 da. Weakness. So we just gotta do that with our disarm boy. Use this. Is there any buffs that we can have for water? Enchant we could do earlier, but not really in here, is there? We should get more water stuff now that we have like everything Master of Water, so makes sense to me. Hey, Castori. I love the dungeon entrance graphic in my 6 for this lair. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, done from Might and Magic 4 was one of my favorites, Clouds of Xeon. For the Might and Magic series. Oh, oops, sorry. Yeah, good bookkeeping in those piles. And also the good thing about enchant item is that you can find a basic weapon, enchant item, and it becomes more valuable to sell it. So you can always make money doing that. Speaking of selling, we want her to get merchant, but we also want her to get everything else, so, you know. Oh, I remember this. Oh no, I remember this. That's a problem that I do. Ugh, it was Ooze Place. Alright. Okay. Shit. Let's just ignore that ooze. I mean... Oh, I hit myself. Oops. God, there's so many. Hopefully they're not stronger than the other ones. That might be true, actually. Oh, he got poisoned. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, we all got poisoned. Look at that. That's disease, I guess. Oops. We gotta do it again. Meow. We gotta do it again. Cure disease. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oopsie doopsie. I probably need a stronger heal spell now. I do have shared life. That is something. Whee! We should definitely get some better. Oh, it doesn't even cost a point? 0 spell points? But it always hits, doesn't increase in damage. Ready spell? Attack spell. Which is this quick cast?
Yes.
There's both of them. Be good for the corrosives. Hits for 1 point of the werewolf, but for the ooze it's nice. 0 cost 0. It's like a magic missile. Both of these. Both of these nuts. Okay. Let's do some Ring of Fire. No damage, Ring of Fire. I'm thinking maybe just using the town portal thing. Yeah. Each. We should get some more better water stuff. Because this ain't pulling it. It's hitting a lot of things there, but... Are we hitting the right things? Ooze. Fire. Spark. I'm uncomfortable. Didn't heal. Ow. 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 No. Well, nobody's dying. Yeah, ooze difficulty here. It's a ooze of a situation currently. That didn't hit a lot of people. Corrosive acid ooze. Asooze. Okay, we're lessening the numbers here at least. But the corrosives stand tall. Live another day. Always hits at least, so that's good. Hey, perps. Yeah, they're bastards in D&D as well. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Fortune. Lord Majestic. Okay, we seem to be doing okay. I'm pretty happy about this. Like, it's horrible. I know there's gonna be more, if I remember correctly. Now it's poison? Okay, now it's poison. I failed my search. Maybe that's what happened. Switch to spark. No. Recovery points are pretty good as well for the cold beam, so it's a safe way to do little by little damage. I say little by little, very true though. Yeah, we're doing it. Woo. Okay. Okay, chat. That could have gone worse, you know? Could have gone worse. Your wisdom, you're weak. We can deal with that. Let's awaken. That's different. Cure weakness is the thing. You return with burrito. Ooh, awesome. It's been a while since I had a burrito. Yeah, at least these don't split up, says Recall. Let the scale ones merge. Oh, shit. Yeah. Is that what happened? Is that what was so bad? How your druid portrait looks very much like Retro Arcus? Oh, man. You think it looks like Arcus? Arcus is a legend. Awesome. Burrito is here. The bloodiest of the burritos, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a cure weakness, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, we can give some random enchants to weapons we find along the way. Yeah, I remember Arcus. But I just see a cowboy hat. So I'm thinking like this, but it's not really true, is it? So let's say we do something interesting. I'm gonna save here. Let me just see if I remember this one correctly. Lloyd's Beacon set. It's got a long cooldown time, that's fine. Town Portal, Black to Blackshire. This will dry out, I think, a day. So we will still have to rest at one point, but and easily do that. And then where was the HP pool that we found? Was that later on over there, or was that something else? Oh. It's fine. Good magic resistance. But HP was somewhere else. Where was the closest HP pool? Free Haven. Let's save here. I would still probably have the might buff. We do. New Sorpigo. Well, that's just 10. We had one that was 50 just now. You're right about New Sorpigo, but we just had one that was more. Yeah, here. 25. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the golden thing, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, a good night, a good time zone. So yeah, Sorpigo, no, I mean Free Haven has 25. And then we can just go back. Recall to Lair the Werewolf, and now we have full mana. And things are good. Hey, buddy! Hey, Doomsday. Beacon in front of Ball Temple. Cheap full heal. You're right. I just never used it. I've never used the Temple of Ba healing thing. The idea that I got was keep away. I just did that. I just kept away. You went to Temple New Sorpigo, right there, very cheap. Said disease now. It is. Oh wow! Excuse me. Hello? We just got snapped the shit out of ourselves there. This is bad. So we couldn't share life because he was unconscious. Alright. So now we could share life. God, they're quick, aren't they? I see the altar. That didn't work. Oh God! Ow! Okay, that's a one-hit KO because Jerry died there. Yeah, exactly. Insta KO. That didn't really work out. Get out! I don't want to talk to you. Let's take a second and see if there's any cool water magics. I don't remember what their damage spells could be at this point. I mean, they're mostly utility spells, but...
Water, the magic of shade.
Walk water, awaken, ice blast. This is thing, ice bolt. Cold beam. I'm gonna buy ice blast then. Buy you. Thank you for 26 bits. Appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. So that will be a ball of ice. Shatter when it hits something, launching 7 shards of ice in all directions. Except the casters. Ricochet. Oh, ricochet. Plus 1 to 2. 12 plus 1 to 2. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
Yeah. Hey, hello.
Yeah, I want to cast in the middle of the people. Sure. Let's go give it a good old try here. We really want to get that up, that speed thing, make that easier on ourselves. Potential ability to cast haste soon as well. I'll do it here. Please walk towards me. Hopefully I got you. Nice. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Do it again. I want to just have spark. I can hit them with a spark and then I can start using the ice blast. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir. Calm down, sir! Ah, he's so quick! I'm already out of mana. That took a lot out of me. I can't cast meter inside here. Ah!
Eee! he's so strong.
Ow.
Eh.
Oh god, I guess we can use the wall a little bit. Two dead immediately. Wait, is he alive? He's got 1 HP. You guys got 1. We can use shared life if we survive. He's got no life left. God. Chat. Owie wowie. I can't fly indoors. But I can go to the wall, maybe. Don't look back. Don't look back. Oh, I missed it. How long does haste last? 3 minutes? Why is he so close already? I don't appreciate this. Shit. You die? One down, at least.
No.
Oh, he's intercepting us. Oh, he's waffling. He's waffling. Ow. Oops. I know I'm not doing a lot of damage there, but I don't got a good spell for Ring Dingus there. I can do Fireball. Oh, gee, Christ. Fucking, what's he doing? We're out of bless. See him sneaking up there? See this guy? See him sneaking? He's sneaking. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Good hit there. Oh. I lost my wizard eye. The red one is the danger one. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's red guy? He's back there, I see you. What's wrong? You're weak. Oh, haste ran out. We can do it. We can still do it. Okay. Okay, they're a bit afraid. He's still half HP, but... Oh, hello, Ooze. Take that. It's very small damage to you, but... You took it. Whew. He's stuck there. Perfect. Oh, we got a point. Ignore the ooze behind us. We got a stuck point. We gotta take advantage of this. Ignore the ooze. Ignore the ooze. We will take this. Yes, progress, Akara, indeed. What? He's also stuck. This was easy, chat. Oh, it's so easy. Why more ooze? I didn't want more ooze. So left is out or something? How can we rest here? They're still on the map. The ooze don't count as enemies. I'll take it. It's safe to rest. Is it? Yeah, that was a bit weird. Ding, 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 ding. He was like,
yeah, go ahead. We're gonna be over here taking a nap. We'll see you on the other side. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's begin back to Misty Islands. Good, good. Anything else you want to do? Precision. Town portal back to Blackshire and then get mana back. Maybe it's not recharged anymore. Lloyd's Beacon recall to Lair the Wolf. And then recast Wizard Eye. Laugh a little bit. Pick up a scroll. Yeah. Oops. And then do it all again. We know that there's the altar in the room in the middle here. Do we have a lot of spare random stuff on us? We have absolutely no weapons. 'Cause the idea is to enchant random weapons we could find here to actually... Oh. For example. Who picked that up? So, it's in Jerry's inventory. We can put it over there. We'll save it here. Oh, that's... He has that. Okay, so... Oops. So I have a dagger there, though. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit messy right now. It's fine. Fucking hell. We have made a lot of good potions. When we're making supreme protection potions. Holy potions, Batman! You just need to make more of them. Because there'll be 20 armor class for now. Enchant item. Not high enough quality. Oh, it's not... But I thought about, like, the worse the weapon, the better. Okay. Misremember that.
Fixed.
Fixed. Up! There's something really annoying to deal with the oozes, you know. We sold the rest of the wands, but they did so low damage. That's poison. Walking liquor store. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the golden thing, where we are poisoned or diseased. I can see it there, actually. It did say so. But yeah, this will be a prime location to get cheap elemental weapons. Can we just like, let's see what we can do, okay? Let's just see what we can do. Let's town portal back to Blackshire. It's very late at night. This is a bad time for a... I gotta wait until morning. That's fine. Simon, where's Garfunkel? I don't know. He's not a wizard, so I don't care. So, let's see here.
Finest weapons in the land.
Special. Ooh, we found a better stuff. Awesome. Finally. Frost halberd. Okay. That's something. Points of poison damage. That's something. 3,000? What the hell? We're broke.
Come again.
Does it count as a spear? The hell? I guess it does. No. It doesn't.
Fixed.
So... we couldn't afford the next one. So Jerry... but I think as long as Jerry can hit with that... that's potentially a lot of damage. Or 6 to 8 cold damage is not a lot of cold damage. But we don't lose a lot of HP on these Uzis. Right? Annoying thing is that we're broke.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
Massive. Alright. Oh, we used up the spell fountain pool. Shit. Just gotta give Jerry all the action he can take. So he needs speed. How much do you hit for Jerry? I'm not seeing damage. We might just rest in here, to be honest. We might be bored enough just to do it all here. Just poison. I'm not seeing any ticks from Jerry. He might just keep missing. Oh god, I love this. I mean, if we bought this halberd, we can't even hit with it. And that's a good purchase, isn't it? Ah! There's so many! Do this instead. Wrong person. Okay, that is some of them dead. Okay, this is what we'll do. Good. Time to bake cake, but I will be lurking. Awesome. Have a good time baking cake, Akira. Hopefully it'll be a good one. You can also share what kind of cake if you want to. That's the shared life. Okay, we dealt with that currently. Because you're probably under leveled. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got look at my spell points. There's no reason why I'm sitting on this. I just wondered like how much I wanted to push into these. I'm probably gonna push into fire magic a lot. Oh yeah, because... Oh, we could have just gotten master, couldn't we? Yeah, and we could have just gotten master. Let's do that. Because we can go ahead and buy mastery at Mist next time, as long as we got 4k gold. Yeah, no, chocolate cake isn't boring. It's timeless. You're not gonna get any hatred here. Wolfman? Wolfman? Oh, I see. Jerry doesn't have his regular gear either.
It's fixed.
Fixed. It ought to work just like new. It ought to work just like new.
As good as new.
As good as new. Dang it. Diseased. The altar. Will soon be destroyed, I guess. Destroy the altar and the result. Hello? It's helping in speed run through this. There you go, yeah. It's got the power. Resistance permanent. Oh, Akira! Thank you for subbing. New sub. Welcome to the Golden Club. A small little golf club for committing to this. Thank you so much, Akira. Appreciate that. And good luck with the chocolate cake. Thank you so much. Am I can't remember this. Fine. Take the scroll, you throw the scroll, then you read the scroll in midair and you leave it. Yeah. The best way to deal with it. The Holy Ghost. Ooh, the Holy Ghost. Ooh. Ooh, spookums. Hey! We're out of might stuff now. How many are there? Enough. Come on, Jared, be a bro. Get him. Just gonna walk backwards. Look at how many swordsmen there are now. Quite a few. I like that there. He's now an expert in fire and he's an expert in water. What spell do we use? Just sparks. It's a safe one. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. If we get further away, you can try to use a cast a fireball in there. Oh, you shit, you idiot. See? So don't stand still, it's gonna keep happening. He just throws upwards like a dingus. Valuable time wasted. We need to hit them with a spark or something first, and then we can... That's a way to get them. These idiots. Mer. Mer. Yeah, well, we're doing okay against the swordsman at least. Bolt. Nope, not that. We definitely need some more intellect on Shang, kind of. Dude. Come over here, buddy. I saw you. Oh, there's leaving. Dude. Scoodoody dude. More swords people. Oh, and ooze. Yay. Wee. Ooze people. Hit, 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 hit. Hit, hit, hit. I want to get a good fireball angle, but that's just so hard to do it. I just walk zigzag all the time. Go away. You're rocking forwards. Go. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely... What's the scale of the Fireball Master recovery rate? Okay, one more damage then. Not a big deal. Hey, buddy. I mean, that's good enough damage for the crossy ones, just up front. Sparks. Everybody got sparks in their eyes. Should I just do that?
Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do. 29 points. I mean, we're gonna focus on air magic. Could as well, right? A little bit easier. Running out of spark juice though for a Shang. Well, we can go backwards soon enough. Could be a nice ring of fire location. Yeah.
Oh, can't rest here. Let's get moving.
You can be so close to the slimes and still rest. Oh shit! I slept through the poison. It's okay. Now we can finally have a reason to use the poison, can't we? Cure poison potion. That's fine. They can still cast their magics. Not a big deal. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. God. Feed, please. Ready up. Yeah, the aha is cute. Oh. Ready up. Here we go. Things are loosening up. Enough though. Ring of Fire definitely sounds a bit more cozy. Can deal with these guys normally. You can just do the spark thing. Right there. Yo, Saber Viper! Let's go, Jerry! Thank you so much, Saber Viper, Saber Prime. The Prime sub, appreciated. Really means a lot to me. Thank you, Saber Viper. 4 months of good fun. Hopefully it continues. I can keep it fun, I mean. Black potion. Gauntlets. Okay, that was definitely good enough. Yeah. Saber Prime is the me from alternate timeline. Saber Prime. We still going. So many of them. But that Master Fire thing sure sounds good right about now. Damn it, Ooze. You're a problem, aren't you? Getting there. Yeah! Much better. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty clean. Hello, Michael. Morning. We can't heal the poison. Can't make a potion for it. Let's do that.
It's fixed.
Good as new. Good as new.
Good as new.
Nothing I can do. Aha.
Might 5. Intellect 8. Hit points over time.
Nothing I can do.
That's true. It could be intellect 8. I don't know. Maybe. No room. What color is the cure? Poison. There it is. Purple. He's so happy about that. Oops. What an ugly encounter. What the hell? Greater werewolf encounter for sleeping? Jesus Christ. Did I save? That's yucky. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. That was unfortunate. Toot, toot. Okay. There's just like an SB recovery one over there. We'll just go back. Already lost so many. Half of his spell points are gone. 8's 8. Oops. Corpse is in the way. There, hits hard. It's great. We need that. Hello, Lady Game God. Late. Woo! Late at night. What's going on? How you doing? On a Tuesday night? You crazy. You so crazy. Yeah, range attacks. Let's see what's in the other rooms here. There's not much left. Late, early, a weird time. I am great. We're doing some magical mitery. Sconce in his eye. I'm intrigued, but we can't get up there, can we? We can jump. That looks like something. Is this the hidden boss thing? Kinda looks like a door. Maybe not. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's just scenery. Maybe it's scenery. Let's see here. Might. Power. I'm so proud of you, Jerry. God, man, that was great. We know you're strong. You're very great. Oh, here we go. This should be a hit, though. Yeah. Speed up, Simon. Ice Blast? Yeah, you know what? That's not really what I was looking for. It'd be nice if you shot directly at something. Like, are you serious with that fireball? What are you trying to prove with that one? There's 10 swordsmen here. You shoot up to the left. We're gonna try jumping and shooting. Okay, you hit. Good job. You want to have something rad? They're gonna play the Fellowship of the Ring at Radio City Music Hall. Ooh, the music! Live orchestra. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds cool. Bring your hobbits. But your ass on getting tickets. Oh, hidden boss in the other dungeon. You've never seen anyone crawl into the wolf's ears. Well, I'm happy that I can give you a first look into the ears of the wolf. Eyes. Not the ears, the eyes. Do you think they have a sconce in their ear like an earring? No. Swordman. Someone on YouTube said that I should really get a new heal spell soon. And I agreed. What did I do? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. Is this guy having fun?
Yay! Wee! Up and down.
Should I have? I'm giggling at the thought of someone getting confused and throwing the triangle into the volcano instead of the ring. Oh. Imagine. Oh, a ring! Oh. Not the thing that goes ting! That's the, like, triangle thing. Our bless ran out. Spark. Spark for me. Speed lasts for 3 hours again. Power lasts for also 3 hours plus. Get him. Get him. Get him. I believe in you. I believed. It was a good choice. First aid, cure wounds, power cure, healing, touch, and shared life. Yeah. Getting a power cure is good to just have. Ghost!
Hello.
Hello!
Hey, how's it going?
I was a guest at Lord Spindler's manor when it was attacked by a band of werewolves that had tunneled it from the mountains. I fought my way back to tunnels they had created, hoping to escape. Eventually, they cornered me and I was killed at this very spot. Pearl of Purity. In my flight, I managed to hide the Pearl of Purity in these caverns. The pearl will protect both you from the curse of the werewolves and will also destroy the altar of the wolf if the pearl touches it. That should free everyone afflicted, I'm a ghost you see, from the curse these werewolves have caused. The pearl is at the end of the cavern across from this one. Please do me one favor. Return the pearl to Wilbur Humphrey. He is the Lord of J-Tard of the Paladins, and the pearl belongs with him. Ooh. Quest. The werewolf leader possesses the Pearl of Putrescence, the opposite of my Pearl of Purity. With this pearl, he has been able to cause the curse. A common ghost. I was never able to kill him in my retreat. I will be able to rest in peace knowing that he has been defeated. Wee, wee. All right. Yeah, I can get power cure. Now I just need money. I'm out of money again. Again. Can you believe it? Again. I don't know. I can't believe it again. I did it again. Item is not high enough quality.
Power Cure is like a new wave band. Power Cure is a strong, good name. Poverty Simulator, yeah. I definitely, like, when you first start getting money, you're like, yes, I finally got a lot of money. Then the levels start to cost a lot of money. Like, oh, ooh, oops. Found the pearl. That's a sapphire. Did we pick it up? We didn't. Oh, imagine if I just left it there. Again. Christian rock band? Power Cure. Oh, definitely. That's a CRB. It's a cozy game. Hey, Bruce Lee. How you doing? I didn't forget it. It didn't happen again. See? I did good. I think. Look, it's destroyed. We took the white blanket off. That's a sign of it being destroyed. Is that like a threat? I don't care. Indie romantic, Power Cure later, Power Metal Cure cover band. Power Metal Cure. Oh, well, is it what that is it actually a thing? Yeah. I mean, it's two common words. Could definitely understand if that's actually already used in some way, yeah. This would have been a great Ring of Fire zone. I hear, woo! Ooh, cheeky bugger. Simon is having a good day, He's a sorcerer. He's fine. He's seen some shit. I'm hearing some werewolves, though. Did you watch the D&D TikTok? No, I didn't. I saw the Discord, but I was kind of in the middle of other Discord shenanigans, so I ignored it. Sorry. But I will watch it again if I get reminded. You can spam me again later. Like, watch it, you dingus. I always forget, so I don't mind. So many bone... Oh, look. A wolfman. A happy wolfman in that regard as well. You're good at that? Okay, gotcha. Look at the cutie. Oh, that's useless. It seems like we're missing the point. Oh, thank God. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're so happy together. Oh. Okay. Fantastic. Plate armor. How the hell did you have a plate armor on your hand? Money.
Aha.
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 Vanguard belts. Flame armor. How many scrolls do we got now? Idiot. Shank. Why did you do that? Shank. Shank. Seriously.
It's good as new. It's fixed.
It's good as new. It's fixed. It's good as new. Oh, come. Don't be a puss. He's just being a snaggle puss. There. Is that too bad? Don't be a puss.
Aha.
The hell are we doing here? Weren't we supposed to do something extra? Oh, this dude.
Not here.
Not here. Pretty cool, unique set. Yeah, the red gear.
I can do.
Pretty cool.
Nothing I can do.
I've repaired.
I repaired it, which is also a lie. Because we have Dominic does that. I've not repaired it.
Not.
You want to do a little bit of resting. Always find a corner. Buy you some dead ooze. You can always safely rest. If you have a place in your house with some dead ooze around, you can just lie on top of some goo. And it'll be fine. Aha. Hey! That's a lot of people. Look at his face.
Ah, shit! Oh, he got ice blast.
There's so many of them. What's the point of this? There's so many. Yo, Ironclad. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. They're not leaving losing health. Chat. Chat. No, chat. What's this?
No eternity lies before thee. Thy work in the land of the living is not done.
I got tricked.
Okay.
Okay. Who's this? Melody Silver. Who the hell are you? Oh, no, we don't know. We don't care about her. So, looks like we have spawned some... We've spawned some werewolves at our return location. Good. I didn't deliver my damsel in distress. You're right. Look at her. She's been through this hell this whole time. Kind of.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
Here, take the last of my money. I'm 100k in the hole, but you still force me to send you bits. Don't you have any shame?
No.
Oh, you thought I was being serious? Ah, hee 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 hee.
Ah, hee 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 hee. Ah, hee 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 hee. We should do haste here or something. Kinda hate this, to be honest. This is rough. But we need to fight ourselves out of here. Growl. Hey, hey! Yeah! Disease. Every time you hear "Ooh," spawn in, I think, 2 possible rooms. Awesome. Oh no! They've explored all. Jesus Crimbus. But let's go back. I did get I did destroy the altar. I remember this now. Boo! Look, an elephant. Haha. Got you. Where? Where did I go, wolf? This dungeon is endless? That doesn't sound very short, does it?
How are you?
In my flight, I managed to hide the Pearl of Purity in these caverns. The Pearl... Yes, you have them. No, I know this. We found it. I'm gonna bring it back to Lord Humphrey. Okay. I thought I was going to say hello to him again after, like, showing...
Look, I found the pearl. Are you happy?
Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do. Apparently you don't care. Oh, we already used it. No, it's here.
Hey, bro, Sim, you see what that dude did walking like in here like he owns his place? The fuck? He don't own shit. He don't own shit.
Is there no way we can, like... Here's a blast. Speed. This is a very good area for them to be captured, right? So if we speed up our casters here... Casters. Hurts. Worth it? No, not worth it. It's fine. Ah! Ah! Now they're all spread and weird. Stop. Eee, there's so many.
Scoop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-bow. Scoot-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-bow.
The Ring of Liars. The Ring of Liars.
Huck.
Ah, shit, already. What a toughie one, huh?
Yeah.
Chat. This is a big ouchie. Nope. What you did? What did you do? Hehe. Shit. I want to at least get them down. You know?
Help!
Hey, shorty. Hello. No, you don't need to say hello if you don't want to. Thank you for hanging out.
Eee.
Okay.
I feel healthy here. Mm-hmm. Fine, easy. Nothing to be worried about. See? I don't have enough mana to even cure disease, do I? I don't think so. Jerry, sorry. You're diseased.
Yeah.
Look at them. They're stuck on the wall like bugs in a spider web. See you later, Michael.
Okay.
He's a rabies man through and through. Can do this though, maybe. Can like have a simple magic potion. Should be enough. There we go. Blame the mods, pleb, for the rabies.
Nothing I can do.
Weapons are destroyed. Nothing I can do. But yeah, let's. I don't know. Let's come back here later. I'm tired of the wolves now. Because we got what we wanted, right? The purity pearl. We can make a new set of Lloyds if you want to. Hey, Stingray, good to see you. Calling Lloyd. You want to set the beacon? Yes. Right. Hold on. Hold on. And set. So Wilbur Humphrey, isn't he in Castle Krangus, Iron Fist?
Nothing I can do.
Side scrolls. Might 9. Oh, much better.
Closed.
6 a.m.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Nothing I can do.
Come back. Aha. Nothing I can do.
Woo! Woo!
Don't touch the merchandise.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
Coming.
His hand. Okay, what song was that, chat? Yes! Violin, you got it.
Nothing I can do.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Nothing I can do.
Good one.
See it, tightwad?
Well,
How rude.
how rude.
Finest weapons in the land.
Hey, Herzog. It's fancy. A party indeed. Finest armor in the land. Saying that one again.
Come again. Nothing I can
Oh, my crossbow's broken. Look at that. It's 1 pixel to the back there.
Finest weapons in the land. Come.
Can't even see the crossbow. Should be fine.
It worked.
It
This
worked.
should work perfectly.
Super resistance is fine.
It worked. This should work perfectly.
Protection. How do I make this again? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, go to Wilbur. And then go back here. To level up. Oh, then we got to go back to Mist as well. Got it. We should make a point in Castle Ironfist. We should also read the damsel in distress. Oh, that's also Wilbur Humphrey. We got double dingus for Ironfist now. Looks like we got a double dingus, chat. Ding 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 dingus. Aren't we lucky? A double dingus can come in handy. Indeed. That is double dingy. That blood. The double dingus is way too powerful. Myths have foretold about this. Helix, you gotta love the double dingus. Everybody loves the double dingus.
Master Nikolai Ironfist, Prince and heir to the throne of Enron.
I have heard stories of the daring rescue, and I'm delighted that you have returned with Miss Silver. I shall arrange to have her return to her family at once. Exemplary work. I hereby officially promote all paladins to the statue of Crusader, and all non-paladins to honorary Crusaders. Pearl of Purity. What's this? You have the Pearl of Purity? I thought Balthus... oh. He's dead, is he? I'll keep it for now, then, as per his last wishes. Thank you on behalf of both him and me. Heroes, well then! It is a fine thing to be promoted to Crusader, but even a finer thing to be promoted to a hero. As you may have guessed by now, the condition for hero status is to slay a dragon. I know this seems difficult, but tradition has its demands. What's worse, you can't slay just any dragon, but must slay a named dragon. Your task is to slay Longfang Witherhide and return with a claw or tooth as proof. Fortunately, we know that Longfang lives in a cave in the mountains behind Castle Darkmoor. He has slain at least 12 would-be heroes, so be careful. Be careful.
We're just gonna set a beacon here because we have beacon locations, beacon locks. Then we're gonna go back to Mist. You can't swim. Get a double dinghy then. We'll get the double dinghies. Recall to Misty Islands. Far over the misty mountains grow, to dungeons deep and caverns grow. Misty Islands is not Misty Mountains though, but you get the gist. Ding ding. There should be a helping hand to the right here. Thank you. Applause. Applause. I think it's usually to the... Oh, it's to this side to the right. Oh, I can't. This is so weird. Wait, I thought it was like to the... Oh god, I'm confusing myself by looking at the minimap on this map. It's here, I think. So they keep sending their best recruit to a suicide mission? Yeah. No, wait. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this, chat. I got this. Here. Here they are. So they're not necessarily east. They're on the road east. South side.
How you doing? How you doing? Yes.
Yes. Okay. So, Fire Magic Master. Ain't that funny? What are we missing out on? 3 things. Can barely afford them anyway. But that's good. Longer haste. Plus 3 minutes per skill. That's not a lot, actually. Cover rate. Quick rate covering 60 meters. More meters. That's nice. Flame arrow is now... What's my rep? 705. I'm glorious. Thank you for asking. I feel pretty stunning myself. There's probably a training location here as well. Don't remember where it is in this location. No, we'll find it. Wait, this is witch sprue. We can use this. We're gonna sell these things.
Thanks.
So what are we keeping here? I don't know if we're keeping anything anymore. Destroy on them potentially. Nah. Static, journal fragments. And then that's was keeping this.
What can I get you?
Din 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 dun 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 din. Keep an eye on it. We must be saintly for Master Light. Oh, it's the easiest to achieve through Council Quest. Saintly. Hey, yo, I'm doing good. And actually, we've been playing for 3 hours now, so we should do a stretch. I like to do stretches and make sure that we have our healthy body going on, chat. If you've been sitting for a while, consider stretching. Mild exercise, or at least just like doing the watercolor walk. Striding. Okay? So I'll be right back. If you haven't already... Exactly. I'll actually do the water right here. You like to press some buttons.
Hey, look at these.
Those are the buttons you can press. We're closer to getting the YouTubes to 500 subscribers, and that will unlock some more things for it. Appreciate if you take a look. You know the thing, know the drill. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips while we wait. for everything to blow over. See you soon. Fall from a longer distance than an inch.
Welcome in and take a seat. There's room for everybody. Not you, Robert. You have to go.
Ow! Ow! Wrong. Just here to chill. You steer the ship. I will! I'm steering the ship. We're going down today. Felt like we needed a change of pace. So I said, wise to go down with the ship? Yeah, we haven't gone down yet, so change of pace it is. We're going down. Titanic, here we come. It will be interesting to see how many survives. I think I will survive. I have an extra weapon. You don't. What? You're not supposed to carry up there. But I did. A magnum. 6 people will die today. I'm not one.
I spill my drink.
Perfect timing, Donald.
I hate that clown.
Yeah, you would spill your drink when you push the clown over and you fall. Hey, you over that seat. Let's get back to the game. Let's say hello to Pug. Let's see if he is lame. Is he better than Patras? We might just soon find out. If he's a warrior of the 12 or he's a boring ass an elf. We shall soon find out. Welcome back. Oh, hello, Daedra Man. Daedra Man! Why is he going... You don't ask too many questions in this game. You just accept. Whatever happens, happens. It's just there. It's just gonna be. It just works. I know, just...
All of this just works. It just works.
I can use the money whenever I want.
I am a clever one.
I am a crabber bun. But I would look suspect if I would just... Somebody ran for help and they'd see Alundra doing a little bit of sword dance and... Woo! Like, Alundra, what the fuck? Did you start this? No, I just came back. You just came back and you saw the village burning and the first thing you did was to celebrate. No, you don't. No. It's not like that. I think I saw what I saw. No, it's just like you killed another one of my family members, didn't you? And you're like, oh yes, even less of the relatives to think about now. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Get out of my fucking village. Sounds like a complicated building. Yeah. If you go to the 2nd floor, you're automatically going to be teleported to 4th floor. But don't worry, if you go into Stevenson's apartment, he has a teleporter device just next door. Like, he knows about it, he knows the drill. So don't worry if you go to the 2nd floor to get to the 4th floor, you need to go to the teleportation of Stevenson's apartment. But that, in any case, if you need to go to the 5th floor, go to the 7th floor first. At the end of the first step at the elevator, go twice to the left, one more step, and then you should be at the sort of the Imperial system of... what do you call it? The squishy wall of transportation. Just touch it, rub it 5 times, and eventually you'll fall down. But then you got to count to 3 real fast and say stop, unless you'll just fall through the floor on the ground floor and try to have to do the same thing again. So, anyways, it's better if you just call me. I'll be right outside. So. Det går greit nå. Det går greit med meg. Ikke tenk på Tristan. Det går så fint. Hey. What's up, nerds? Welcome in, Retro Space Dog. How you doing? Alright. So, we're gonna level up. We're gonna find a place to do that.
Hi.
Hi! Eric Coitle! What's this one? Oops. Luck temporary.
How you doing?
This is nice. Still in water. But these are batter spells, worseronies. We still have the ice bolt, I guess. Currently? No. You can buy the ice bolt.
Magic of change.
The magic of change.
Okay.
What is this? 1 to 7 per point. See, that's good. Hello, Morin. How you doing? Oh, here we go. Guild of Fire.
Magic of destruction.
What do we not have here? We had everything there.
Fire. Magic of destruction.
Flame arrow? Not normal. Do we have everything? I mean, looking at it. Maybe there's not. Yeah, anyway. It's time for her to get some stuff up there. So, what do we really like to use extra? Spirit magic will get honoraried. So we would get this to be better and that to be better. Precision is nice to get to master. Meditation. We're lacking something here, I feel. Speed will be great. And also here. So both speed and power is a very nice thing to have. Also comes with first aid. There's 10 hit points at master. Not a big difference, is it? Harm. No. Harm. Pretty good though. Decent. Hits. That's already at 4 only. So I don't even know if we can get to 12 at this point. No, need a little bit more. We have some horses now. 4. 8 skill points. You bought a watch for your dad, Warren, yesterday. Also, I bought my PC inside by playing Cyberpunk. Also with ray tracing. Huh. You burnt your computer. That happens. You should stick to retro games. We can trust these. Where is this training hall? They should have a training hall here. There it is.
Back for another good job.
Back for another good job?
Good job.
Indeed I am. So you only can train to level 30 here, so it wasn't really necessary to do it here anyway. Well, well.
How about okay? Okay.
How about some okay? So want to do it then? Want to do body mastery? Let's just commit to something, you know? I'm tired of not committing. Let's commit. There we go. And then body magic would be... Let's see here, looking at my list. Silver Cove. Gilbert Hammer. We can go there. That's to the east of Frozen Highlands. Okay, cool. Oops. Pressing buttons here. Jerry's also got dozens of these points. Dozens. Bodybuilding expert, because it does make sense to get high bodybuilding for him. Rank 7, endurance 30. Oh, that's pretty dang dingus. Rockham. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Where's Rockham? West of Freehaven. Tiny Village. Oh, that one. Okay, let's get this one. I know. I know what this is. Because the thing is, if Jerry has a lot of health, we can continue using shared life as a heal mechanism. It's pretty good. It's one of the better heals, and like, honestly, for a while, you can keep it going. I think this should be Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Jerry's the first avatar, yeah. He's great. He's lovely. He's got a Jerry face. Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Greetings.
I don't have enough gold. 2,500. How about that? It's time to show them who's boss. As long as I don't shoot the peasants. Hey, step out of the way. Ludwig. You're endangering yourself out here, buddy. Uh-oh. Should use some spells. Hello! Can somebody stop shooting me? Fuck, can I heal the wrong guy? Oh, I love this. I'm so infatuated with these fire archers. Ooh, this is great. I can't meter strike here because there's a lot of people. Oh, fire res. I can get fire res. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Obelix died indeed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He died again. Why do they have to be in town? There you go. Still hurts. A lot of damage. Don't know if I can get enough money from these, no, but... God damn it. There's so many. Should be... Okay. Didn't hit anybody. Look at me. Oh. What are we at? Guitar. Hey, sheep. Indeed. Cozy guitar time. If I kill a few civilians, they get a little bit pissed. It's not the worst, though. I like that one. How much does it cost? Did you see what it hit for? 58? Jerry does that. Oh! Was I ever here? I don't know if I was. I don't think so. I was.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Temple of the Moon, Cobras. Not ready for that yet.
Let's get out of here.
I can heal and get in there. Don't know what I'm doing there though. Nope. Oh, dingus! I pressed space. It was confirming. Come on. Come on. We got just enough. It's not funny.
Okay.
Perfect. Are we doing anything in Temple of the Moon? We have the Crystal of Terax, which is in the Castle of Krungus in the Devil's Outpost. That's in Hungus. The Dragon there, Castle of Darkmoor. Castle Stormguard. Dragon Towers. Temple of the Snake. Here, Blackshire. That's the one with the... Destroy the Werewolf's Altar and return to Maria Treppen. Oh, we didn't return to her. And bring it to the Ghost of Balthasar. Also there, though. Oh, yeah, so the Putrescence werewolves. You can go back there soon enough. So we can go back to Maria Treppen and get the Fiend delivered. But we have nothing for the Temple of the Moon. I don't know what we're doing there. Doesn't mention it. You heard of Striking Heroes 4? I can't remember the Striking Heroes 4. Hero 6. Ah, okay. There we go. Dragoon's Keep might interest you since you use daggers. Okay. Dragoon's Keep. What the hell is Dragoon's Keep? Near Castle Temper? What the hell is Castle Temper? Jesus Christ. There's so many names there, chat. Here. Okay. So... here. This way? Possibly. Let's go to Maria Treppen. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. And that's also the thing, you know, a wild adventure. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Maria Treppen.
Greetings and salutations.
She's somewhere.
May we be of service? Live long.
May
and
we
prosper.
Greetings and salutations.
Lord Hammer.
Greetings and salutations.
Joanne Kravitz. Emmanuel is in that, okay.
Greetings. Greetings and salutations.
There she is. Thank you. We can now sleep at night without worrying about what kinds of foul acts we will commit as monsters. It's a tragedy that our lord was a werewolf himself. He'll be sorely missed. Please say this for your help and for believing in us. Living in us.
Light, the magic of good.
The magic of good. Holy shit. Haste, heroism, shield, stones can bless. The layer carries your skill and like magic. Day of the gods. Power, meditation, speed, lucky day, position, and G, guardian angel. Oof. Ooh, these are strong. Oh yeah. I just used all my points to do that body thing though. Was that unnecessary now? I just spent 12 points in this. I mean, all my skill points in this, I mean.
Greetings and salutations.
In this game, everything feels fun and you're always going to get screwed. Because like the longer you wait, the better you might invest or you find something better. And then later on as well. It's a toughie. It's tough to be satisfied. You don't know exactly what you're doing. 12 for master. Yeah, but you could just cast them for light instead. It's not wasted, but the thing is, if you just have the light master, then you don't need one body master, right? Or do they, if you cast Hour of Power, it base itself off the body one? Yeah, we don't got region. It's fine. I'm dwelling too long. I'll just play the video game. Hey Zark0, how you doing? See, dwelling isn't good. Because if we just keep going, then we get automatic progress instead, which is better. Let's go to the Medusa place. Yes, sword and spear is pretty badass. It's a cool combo. It's a combo. We can also get sword. We have master, spear expert. Can we like spear expert a little bit here? Let's see. Spear master, I mean. Honorary Cavalier. Oh, we just need to go to Darkmoor. Darkmoor. In the Mire of the Damned. Apparently we get Honorary Master at rank 8. For Cavalier, and we sure are. Hey, Sensaus, good to see you. You have the comfy vibes. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you. So we can go to the Mire of the Damned, we can go to the Medusa and Medusa and just... Let's do, you know what? Since we can just get the skill up, the skillet, let's do that. So let's do a time portal. Free Haven. Let's go south. We can also just do this immediately, why not?
How about okay?
How about okay? Very easily convinced, isn't he? How about okay? Yes? Fine? Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
That's not the bar. Pray.
Hello, come on in.
Keep praying. I hope you guys are enjoying the new emotes I've been making. I'm getting better at just figuring out stuff for emotes. I mean, it's been a journey to just learn how to do modern art. Modern art? Like regular art, not pixel art stuff. And some of them I use like reference pictures, some I don't. But mostly I just, and some inspiration, I guess. But none of them are directly copied. The closest ones we have is Riots and Prey thingy from Pepe. Oh god, look at these people. I didn't mean that derogatory for skeletons, okay? It's just like these people, you know? Gather, gather. Gather, my sweet skeletonans.
Yeah.
But I want more better animated emotes soon. Oh yeah, you can use, that's kind of the reasons also for the sub, which I want, that's the reason why I want to have good emotes, Yo-Yo, is that have another incentive for people that just like to use them on Twitch in general. So they would like keep subbing because I like to use the emotes, kind of a deal. Spread them all around, yeah. There you go. I'm happy about the jam emote for sure. Yeah, the Beholder one is good. Promote the stream? Yeah, thank you, Yo-Yo. Appreciate that. It does indeed. People are always curious. Wait, what's that emote? I haven't seen that emote before. What's that? Okay, so more skeletons. Gather a bunch for a little bit of a meteor. Want to join in? You're welcome in. Everybody's welcome. Num 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 num. Oh no. No. You guys weren't invited. You hit skeletons in melee, blood spatters. So they do have blood. I choose to think that it's all the, you know, that's the last leftover protein in the middle of the bones, right? It's very well capped. Just some mass, muscle. Come here. Come to Father Golem. How much longer do we have flight? 8 minutes. Hey, where's Mark? Some masturbating viscera cleanup detail. Yeah, just like making a mess and cleaning up after yourself. It's always good. She's very afraid. Do we have cure fear? Hey, buddy. So this isn't the town. I think the town is over here or something, isn't it? About to unlurk and hears, come to Father Golem. Decides to return to the shadows. Ah. Is this for you, Spider? The princess is another castle. Gather, 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 and shoot, smother, father. We didn't get everyone there at all. Do it again. There we go. Why be afraid of walking a walking pile of calcium if you turn them into bone meal with a mere 2 hits? I'm not afraid of them per se, but I like to put them in a bunch to just do one big old meat shower. Meat shower. Am I getting any experience from this at all? I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Like, it's fun. Yes, easier administration. Ooh, look, harpies. Shit. And we're also looking for the pedestal. Blank. There it is, chat. Blank. I didn't miss it. Yeah, exactly. They do suck. Suck it, ba. They're so happy about being mischievous. We let them leave. I think it's here. My memory serves. Yep. Cat. Bwah. Bwah. The curse success is just too good. See if we can uncurse here normally. Nice, now she's just afraid. Wait, oh, there's specters in town. Yes, isn't that a problem? Stop acting like you've seen a ghost. Come on. Oh, Skeleton. Nope. Oh god, this is uncomfortable. Ah, whoa. I'm landing on roofs. Don't want to hit the civilian here. I want to do my job. Eep. Oh, we actually lost normal flight there. Oh. I'll call you Eep. It's a mouse noise. Oh, God. There's too many. Release this place from the specters. Ow! Love it!
Hey, how's it going? Hey, good to see you. Hello.
Circle.
Hello.
It's such a calm town! Ooh, love it here. My favorite place.
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing? How you doing?
Nice to see you.
Spare. He's not alive. Yay. Jerry, please. Fucking yes, I had to summon the elephant. It's too much. Oh, no, come on! I was just there. Thank you, Jerry, for hitting.
Greetings and salutations.
I don't have enough gold. I'm lacking 40 gold. Oh, everything's just a fine mess, isn't it, today? A fine mess indeed today.
Not here. We can't rest here.
Welcome back, my good friend.
Yes, thank you for the support. Oh, fucking hell. Just while your speakers got fucked. That was just my mouth going trumpet. How am I supposed to fight the skeleton when you're just, like, handling him like that? Drop some gold. Thank you. Exactly 5,000. Look at that. Now, luck changed. Bang. Broke. No more money.
Not here.
Good. How am I supposed to... Oh, come on. You're... Good. Good. Nice. Nice. 46.
Can't
Easy.
rest here. Let's get moving.
Oh, we got the spear. We got the spear. Fuck this place. Hey, John. My 7, the mobs attack the villagers too. Yeah, that would be nice, you know. Treat us a little bit more fairly. I have 0 cash.
I've repaired
I've repaired it. Wow, we do heal a lot, don't we? Yes, equal extermination will be fine. He's back. Okay. We were gonna do the Medusa thing. Why did I go to my... Oh yeah, to get Master Spear. And then we were gonna go back to Medusa thing. She's still afraid. Jerry's a health bank, yeah. Look at him. 414. Health Majungus. He's a healthy scrungus, that guy. Oh, we're also going to Silver Cove for the body magic. Okay. Sorry, it was just the last playthrough as well. I just go back and forward and not commit to anything, so should be used to this. Alright, okay. Fuck! Who encounters me here? Oh, of course. Oh, of course. It wouldn't be anything else but fucking harpies, would it? What a relaxing... Oh, you managed to get the curse from here, you stinking idiot. Where are we? This is before we went? I think so. Auto-save before we travel to Whitecap. We just went onto a little bit of snow and it cost one more food. Good choice. We go to the east, we can get to that place. Let's do that. Don't shoot me, I can't see anything. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know how many harpies we're gonna cross. So far, so good. Oh. No, go away. There we go. Ow. Druids. Looks like fire to me. E. What was that? Gargoyles. Oh yeah, these guys. Wasn't this one really troublesome? I can't remember. Oh, it was because only magic on these guys too? No? Oh, just calm down. Give me a second to think. Diamond version. Oh yeah, okay. So slightly remembering that. Let's get ourselves to the town, shall we? Like that body magic thing. We can see where the town is because we're just shooting the 5 from, yeah. Whee! So dark! Please! Thank you. Abdul's discount armor.
How you doing? How you doing?
Gotta be honest, don't got any armor to sell. We're looking for body magic.
Nice to see you. Hey, good to see you.
Check for signs. Earth.
It's close. It's close.
Not even bitch at me on so far.
Hello.
John Silver, Graham Dancy.
Town Hall.
Closed.
Closed.
I could use your services.
No, you don't.
Hello.
Tina. Light magic expert.
Hey, good to see you.
Upskill, where we got at?
Hey, how's it going?
Dragon Sand. Quest, Eleanor Vanderbilt. Cedric Druthers and his celestial order have taken over the monolith, an ancient place sacred to druids. The dark rituals are corrupting the monolith and they need to be stopped. Whatever altar they use as the center of their ceremonies needs to be defaced. Do this for us and we will compensate you for your time and services. Monolith, druids, ancient place. Got it.
Hey, how's it going?
Eleanor Vanderbilt is in the lower right in Silver Cove. Eleanor Vanderbilt's lower right Silver Cove. Silver Cove. Money in the trees. Not these trees. The druids grow money, do they? Mm-hmm.
Halt! Who goes there?
The Lady Loretta Fleece,
Oh.
Baroness of the Eastern Sea,
I remember
and
her.
Chancellor of the Treasury.
I happen to know that you are among a short list of adventurers looking to receive favor from the High Council. What you want it for, I don't know, nor do I care. I'll be blunt. I love money, and I want more, much more. I have a plan to fix the price of shipping in my favor for a time, and I need competent agents to carry it out. Perform this task well, and I will give you my support, not to mention a lot of money. Here's the plan. Each of the 9 shipping companies sum to me at one time.
Thank you, John. You dingus. 10 months.
Each of the 9 shipping companies in the kingdom must be convinced to change at least 48 gold per pound per mile of material they transport. They are all in competition and they know it. So none will want to make a move before the others. I don't care how you convince them. Just get the job done and report back to me.
9 shipping companies. Is that the horse places?
Great druids. Although it may be hard to believe, I happen to be one of the top druids in the land. As such, I am empowered to promote druids to great and archdruid status, provided they prove themselves worthy. To be promoted to great druid status, you must perform the ceremony of the sun. Pray at the center of the circle of stone during any equinox or solstice, March 20th, 21st, June, September 23rd, or December 21st. If you are there at the time, they will contact you magically and lead you through the ceremony, thus promoting you to great druid. Those among you who are not druids will be granted honorary great druid status, and I am sure the experience will be worthwhile.
20th, 21st, and that's going to be 12th December.
Halt! The Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern...
21st December, right? Do you remember? But north of Silver Cove on an equinox. Today is October 19th. What? Oh, hello, guys.
What?
Oh, look at Diamond Guy. Fantastic. Paralyzed? Ooh, I didn't buy that yet. Whee!
good to see you. Hey, good to see you.
Ooh, Master Merchant Will Ottoman. Neither can I afford it.
How are you today?
Shit!
Greetings and salutations.
What's this? I don't know what it is.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Guild of the Self. Good. But, so, do you have like a trainer nearby?
Greetings and salutations.
It doesn't even matter, I don't have money for it! Nothing matters! I'm broke!
May we be of service?
You have to remain paralyzed. I don't...
Live long and prosper.
I can't heal you, sir. We have an extra bow.
Finest weapons in the land.
The potion? The potion? Are you talking about the sacred potion of Sierra Madre? Oops.
Come. Finest weapons in the land.
Okay, we can afford it.
Come again.
May we be of service? Live long.
Oh yeah, I could probably like make the paralyzed potion. The paralyze. I did this instead. There's plenty. There's 5,000 ways to play this game, I guess. I chose to play a bad one. Look, a circus. I just wanted body mat expert. God, so much noise. Wee. I mean body magic master.
Where are we?
Where are we? But I didn't have.
Yeah.
I remember this guy. He was annoying last time too. Why?
Yeah.
I don't want to murder you.
Oh.
But you're kind of leaving me in a tough spot. Uh-oh. See? Now that's my fault now. Now this weighs on my shoulders. I hope he had the bad reputation of being an idiot. We should do some more spells. We do have stone skin on. Exactly what the Medukers here would be likely to do. You happen to be the one that has stone to flesh. Wait, where are we? Oh my sucker. Ah. Yeah, it's a stoner dungeon time. Ow. It's time to remove this thingy from casting. Move it. I'm done with you. Here it comes. Did we get magic? Okay. And she needs to cast more than speed. What else we can do? Haste on... They can also paralyze. Well, we can't afford cure paralyze. We don't have that yet. So I don't think we can go here yet. We need to go someplace else. We're not ready for this. Oh, was it the Dragoon's Keep or something? Move. Like, if we don't have cure paralysis, we just have one who has stone skin, it's gonna be a bad time. We have no money to do anything. So we need to gain money somehow. People over here, what's this thing? Orches. Ow. Yes. Murder. Yeah, it does make sense they can paralyze, but in the video game sense, you can think like they paralyze in the shape. This is the heal 2 thing. Do we want that? Did you cast it? Yeah, I guess it did. Because if we...
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
So we don't get bad rep for doing that? As long as we don't donate to them. Audio Crow, hello! You can't sleep, and you're stressed because you can't sleep. Welcome in. Hopefully we can de-stress here by looking at annoying people shooting stuff at us. I hope you'll be able to get some sleep eventually, but it's always a good idea to, if you can't sleep, at least try to do something to mix it up, even though you're gonna be less sleep. But the thing is, if you're already gonna get less sleep, it only gets worse dreading the fact. So that's, even though sometimes it seems very counterproductive to just wake up or do something else. The thing is, if you just lie there and you feel horrible, you're gonna like, oh, I also feel horrible, and not do anything either. Does the game frustrate you? Yes, but I still love it. The game frustrates me in a way that I still enjoy it, like many other games that I play. That's what you got out of bed? Good idea. Hopefully it'll calm down soon enough. Hey, who did say something? Oh yeah. Wait, no, did I miss something? Hey, Chaos Chris and chat, I hope you are well. Yes, hey, Chaos Chris. Sorry, I missed it. Welcome in. Didn't keep up. There should be Dragoon. Dragoon's Keep. There we go. Okay. Every money here is valuable. Yeah, that's true, Autocrow. I got pausing by holding right click. But it's just a very different combat method anyway. Because they're like using arrows and regular spells if you have turn-based. They would hit more because the enemies can't just stand still, right? But having real time, you can't really hit the arrows or the spells if they're actually still moving. So the combat is still completely different, even though it does sound a bit ironic, I agree. I'm just gonna remove this spell thing. Oh god.
Me?
Oh. But we should definitely buy body magic mastery when we get enough money now. Because that will save some time in power and speed. Sounds good to me. Ow. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Veteran.
I need healing.
Oh god. It's not a lot of places to go, is there? A body magic ring and some power cure. We need everything. That's the thing about this game. They need everything. Oops, that was the wrong heal.
Help!
No, come on. At least kill this guy. It's all about the body. You're trying SSSC and early game is rough. No, doesn't ring a bell. What was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, you mean in this? Oh, yeah, Sork. Like, acronyms are weird. Context is nice. Thought you talked about another game or anything. God, man, that was good. You survived the opening little battle here. Hello. Hi. Can't really cast Fireball safely there. Can cast Ice Bolt though, if we get it. Yeah. Ah! Door. Woo. No. I hate those doors. Do love me some Ice Bolt though. Maybe I should use that as a regular one. That's maybe a good idea. We do better like that. So, ice spell. Is this the quick attack spell? Ready spell.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So he uses this.
Yes.
There. Yes. 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 Oh, the fireball icon looks like a big beach ball. Yeah. Looks like an eye to me. Looks like a calm eye of the star I'm thinking. Or a dragon's eye. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. An eye. Doesn't even look like a fireball in the middle there. Yeah, if you get lasers, it's different. Let's keep it a bit subtle though for the people that don't really know what's going on. Doop. Hey, they're still here. Buddies. I'm seeing my money go up though. These are giving me good gold on death, which is nice. Okay, I've now started sacrificing just using the regular magic as quick cast here. So, what's the button for? The ready other cast thing. E. Is that it? Well, no. E and Q did the same thing here. Well. I see money. Can we also portal to... We can portal to server code. Awesome. I am using Grey Face Patch, yes. That's why my controls are a little bit more easy to use. As soon as we get like around 1,000, 5,000 gold, gotta go back. What is... I have some here. Interesting plot development here. Go away, bear. If attack spell was anything or not. Quick spell and attack spell. Hi. Good damage. Oops. Come hither. Anti-barrel. Starting to run out of stuff though. That ain't good. We have food though. Maybe a little bit of a fire thing would be nice here. We'll see. Could probably kill them easily enough. Feels like a little bit of a waste when you use the ice bolts that many times, you know what I'm saying? It's alright. Perps speed, right? Purple. We do like the speed. Blue. Oh yeah. Oh, also, if he wants more spell points, you should take personality and intellect. Yes. So mighty. Is that what else to get? 142? No. The hell? The druid takes both.
Fixed. Fixed.
Didn't get more spell points. Broken bow. Can't do anything about that, sir. I only have the armor.
Not here.
Not here. Here, though. Hi. Didn't you get back already? Right. Two different people. Stone skin is an expensive one, man. The thought that counts. Thank you, Clater. Hi. Wanted to do a firebolt there, but you know, too many. I walk here, maybe. Well, they can't get out. Oh, hello. Wee. Ring of Fire is great. It's so low damage. Probably 3 damage. There's just 1 damage. 3. What's this silly damage? Certain amounts you get. Okay. These people, man. So strong. Super people man. Super people man. Yeah, sheep, right? I tend to remember nowadays, but I still have to double check. If pressured, if put into a corner, I can probably remember it, but you know. Rather be safe than sorry anyway. All these funny people. Look at all these funny people. Ow. Ooh, the money! This is pretty good, actually. Because this means... Not that. I'm gonna take that. But this does mean something else. Which is Lloyd's Bacon. Sat at the Wolf. Wait a second. Call up Lloyd again. No, Tan Portal. Go to Silver Cove. Struggle to remember where that is. Did we ever find it? We didn't, did we? Oh, okay.
How are you?
That's Eleanor Vanderblut.
Hello.
No.
How are you today?
No, I went through these. Did I go into these ones?
How are you today?
Master of the Body. There it is.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. A Purgy. Huh. Yeah, so skills is the most encouraged getting your general points on rather than super specializing. Okay. Oh yeah. Maybe I should do more in general. Like getting up my armor is pretty bad. Like I'm lagging behind on a lot of these. A lot of everything. And we should have gotten merchants at a high level for the cleric soon enough, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of skill points, but you never know. When you never know, you never know, you know? Two arrows on every attack. The thing is, bow expert, we're gonna go away from bow when we get the thingy. Closed. Well, we're going back anyway. Lloyd. Recall. Do you remember the recalling times? So now, power on everybody. Ain't that a beaut? And then speed on everybody. Whee. You don't bouge. The door won't bouge. The door won't bouge here either. Did we not press the switch? There's a chest. Gotta go from the other side. Chat, the door won't bouge. I'm holding a sword and a spear, mind you. Well, one's broken. So what? Point still stands. Bunny! Uh-oh. Whee! Let's cast haste here. Oh god. Oh god. Couldn't walk. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. So many veterans. Oh, we forgot our stone skin. No, we have our stone skin. We don't. I don't have mana for stone skin anymore. Fantastic. I think I'm using a little bit too much for the ice bolt here now. Suddenly. Anybody? Oh god. That's my bless. Last for longer, please. Oh, oops. Yeah. Got it. I'm trying to hit for. The bow is broken. Magic one does so little damage though. Tried to use them on the go back after all this time after collecting so many magic wands, and I'm just doing like 1 to 4 damage. Like no damage whatsoever. It took forever. So, like you use up like 40 charges on all of them. Well, yeah, at the very, very beginning, right? Because even the oozes, which are quite at the beginning, are still not worth it. So I wouldn't say the ones are useful at all. Sorry. This might hurt. It's a bad idea. You're too close, buddy. Who's hitting that thing? Need a new haste. Haste runs out, we got weak, so shouldn't be having that on. So doing speed. Oh yeah, speed and power is like 10 hours, perfect. So that's just on now. Next we would need is precision. Hey Skink, how you doing? The scrolls cast at master rank. Oh, awesome. They don't know that.
Got it.
Got it. Got nothing, basically. Erathia? Enroth. Oh. Thing. I'm shit at this lore thing anyway. Well, these guys are giving us money. And that is important to continue. We need this money. So we need to prioritize getting paralyzed spell. Damn, these veterans are. They are a pickle, aren't they? Oh, sure got smacked in the head there. Oh, I do got cure paralysis. Who am I kidding? Nice. But still, that's good to know. I don't know if I want to go there yet, though. Seems tough. Who am I kidding? Probably got it when I was on the splurging spree. Power Cure is going to be next, then, I think. Come on, you can do it. You lost Bless again. Last for... Feels... Doesn't... It must be... cancelled. It feels like that's... Hasn't gone that long time, but apparently... Please, don't fail me now. I got my cupboard of protection. His bow is broken. Nobody's got mana. Oh god, good. Nice. Hello, Vivictus. How you doing? Come on, Jerry. You can do it. Those veterans, man. No.
Not here.
What? What? I saved. I pressed F5. Oh yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did. If I hold right click, the save doesn't go through, so I pressed it at the same time. Happens. They save too. Yeah.
Not here.
Nice. That's more of a normal rest. Any unbroken weapons?
Nothing I can do.
No, it would be at this point. We can't really let go of the identification either, can we? I mean, after a while, maybe, but. Or we'll just take Jerry to get weapon. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, it's tough. Game is so naughty. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, of course I would skill someone up. That choice. He's got repair item 4 already. Water and earth. I guess he can do it. Triple effect on master would be cool. More spell points. Yeah. It does look like Daggerfall, but better. You're right. So should we just go back then? We have a Lloyd in here. Let's go to Freehaven. How's our inventory look? Sell some of these first.
Closed.
Oh no. Horrible timing. Oh.
Don't touch the merchandise.
There.
Come back.
Come back.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come back.
What else really? We also sell the bones there.
Finest weapons in the
In
land.
the land. Oh yeah, enchanting. But all of them were just like low quality stuff. Wow. I should have done it. I'm gonna do it next time if I remember. Wow. Everything is just broken. How? So are these specifically going after your gear or whatever? That's rough.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
These go after weapons. Okay. Do. Get out and look at me. Okay. Yeah, item degradation, durability stuff is a thing that I'm not necessarily a fan of myself. Like, a lot of people would like it because it's realistic and it's a mechanic.
I'm the one you want.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, John. 199 Jerry shopping adventures. He's the only one you want. All the haggling. Thank you for the 199 bits. Appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm just a point of frustration mostly. So things that make it more realistic and more blah blah blah. But it's just like if it's going to be a recurring point of frustration, I don't like it. But people do. Some people do. So there's swings and roundabouts. Like for example, playing Darkest Dungeon or something like that, where you just get a lot of these bad luck-based things, which you can just like totally ruin your characters, and you know, like, I just got a bad RNG. For me, that's just like, it could have been something else. It could have easily been something else, you know? But then, like, the people that play, like, oh, well, you're playing chances and you're strategizing. You might still get fucked, but you might also win if you know the game well enough. So sometimes you might get fucked, but sometimes you might get not fucked. So that's fun, I guess.
How about some training, okay? It's gonna cost you more than you got.
It's gonna cost you more than you got. Fuck off. Repair item expert. So repair item is just in general. So if I would just get this maxed, we wouldn't even need an armor with us, I guess. You do like it if it's somewhat realistic and integrated well into the gameplay. Survival game, but heroes in my mind would say it fits. I wouldn't say it fits well because of too much RNG. Yeah. Whenever a game, basically for me, like if it's added on as an RNG effect as well, and you know you can save and load, then it's just like a hassle because you just save and load anyway. Repair expert should be in Silver Cove. Let's see here. Respinary expert. I got the list on my side here. Mist and Silver Cove, you're right. Bernard Jacobs and Mist, or Cyrus Montebleu in Silver Cove. Montebleu. Montable. Can't even afford it. I mean, it costs 1,000 maybe. It costs 1,000? For expert? I think so. Should cost more than that. Wait, that was wrong. Well, that's also correct. But that was also what I wanted. I can still go to Mist. Fine, we'll go to Mist. 500. Repair item, let's see here.
How are you today?
His name was Bernard Jacobs.
How are you? How are you?
Calvin Black.
Hi. Come on in.
Hi. Come on in.
Hello.
Gonzalo Ramirez. That's like for train simulator.
How are you?
Arthur O'Leary. Leather armor.
Hello.
There you are. You look so great.
Okay.
Let's see if that will help anything then. Alright, we're back. Back to Prime, back to reality, back to life, back to reality. Oh, just those two followers. But they are admirers as well, yes, of course they are. Whoops. Stone skin. Stonehenge. Where the demons fly, where the banshees live and the monkeys die. I don't know the lyrics. Ah, shit. Oh, look, he's fixing these ones as well.
Nothing I can do.
But that means we gotta start cleaning up his inventory so it's gonna be easier to fix stuff. Fix!
Nothing I can do.
Okay, buddy. What are we creating here? We used to make like super protections or whatever. Can we create a free of stone potion. Divine cure, divine magic. Rejuvenation. No more essence. Hey, Rooks. Monkeys die. Yeah, just like us. Supreme protection. White. Green, orange. Oh, wait, green, orange. Supreme protection. That'll be green.
This should work.
And
Perfect.
orange.
It worked. This should work. It worked. It worked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It worked. It worked.
It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked.
It worked.
It worked.
This should work perfectly. It worked.
Oops. That's fine. What did I do? Orange. And... Wait. What was orange? Green and orange. Yeah. Yellow potion.
It worked. This should work perfectly.
Should work perfectly.
This should work perfectly.
Lovely.
This should work perfectly.
Good. It worked! Need to sell this sapphire.
This should work perfectly. It worked. This should work perfectly. This should work perfectly. This should work perfectly. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. This should work perfectly. It worked.
Chat, it worked. Who would have thought?
This should work perfectly. It worked. It worked.
Who would have thought? This should work purple. Oops. This should work purple
This
perfectly.
should work perfectly. This should work perfectly.
This is still annoying. Should we put the potions over at her place? The super...
Pixel object requested.
That was super fucking loud. What the hell happened there? Sorry about that. What the hell? Oh. Okay, that's going out. Hold on a second. A little book of calm. That was the perfect timing for a loud noise, wasn't it? Why was that loud? Hold on, I got this. We can get that. Thank you for requesting that.
Pixel object requested.
I haven't fixed it yet. Let's listen to the beer.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
My good friend.
Looks like I just haven't fixed this one. There. A purple potion for the couch scene. Okay, so first of you guys skip the damn requested a little book of calm. Thank you. And then the purple potion. Sorry! Okay, I'm trying to do my best, but I know that my best is not good enough. Is it good now?
Pixel object requested.
Too low. Okay, fine. Got it. Everything is settled. No more noise. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's your fault.
This should work. It worked. This should work.
Why do I keep making purple ones? Can I do something about that? Divine power. And adds a year of age. That's not good. Purple, 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 purple. That's just divine power. Restoration, green, purple. Cures all creatures except dead or stoned. See, that's dumb. That's what I wanted to get. That's fine. Green and purple. Green is blue.
It worked.
There we go. The good thing is that they're all the same color. Isn't that fantastic?
This should work. Perfect work.
Makes it very nice because everything's just a mess. Right? Wait, he doesn't necessarily need to be the mixer because there's no skill for it. So I can actually, we can change locations. This is useless. We've already done this, right? I'm not gonna do it again. Save. Oh, she's personality based. Of course it's not gonna work. Yeah, we're done with potions. So right, so he's gonna be picking up stuff for. Wait, that's wrong. Oopsie daisies. He's gonna be repair guy, so he needs room to repair guy, right? There. Perfect. Potions are made of elderberries and it's stupid blue root. Who are you calling stupid? A blue root? We didn't get into there yet. Let's try to get into there. You won't believe any I'm sorry statements. They are not in very cringe and fake shared videos on Twitter. Sorry. Well, I'm not a drama queen. But yeah. Wait, she didn't really give us the spells we wanted, did she? Uh-oh. There is a lot of... I try to make a small difference. I'm not really active a lot on Twitter, but there's a thing, I'm just sad to see. There's just, even in some sort of my close circles, people are focusing so much on negativity. And let's say people get trolls, okay? Let's say people get trolls. So instead of dealing with the trolls by ignoring them and just like not highlighting them, so many people take screenshots of what trolls do to them, and then they put them on blast and say, yeah, either they like try to ridicule them, or they try to put it in a way like this is not good behavior. Both of these things are kind of in the incorrect way to deal with that. The thing is, if you feel like you should be treated better, don't put the exact person like that on blast. Just promote good health and good intentions. Putting that like, yeah, we are attacking the haters. The trolls are getting slapped. Like, fuck. No, that's not helping anything. You're trying to be a triumphant and why you're being trolled and whatever. And just keep your focus on the trolls. You're focusing on the wrong things. Push them away. Ignore them. And if you need extra help for that, try to find some comfort in some close people you can talk to. Or anything else. The more you focus on it, even though you feel like you victored over them, trolls will never feel like they lost in any case. You're just focusing on it too much. Try to focus on the good things and ignore the weird people. A lot of people are championing the good behavior instead, or like hatred, or fighting against the trolls. I would say no. Don't do that. Ignore that and say, I appreciate everybody that is cool, and I would like to let you have a great day today. Like, yeah, sounds good. You ever heard this? Why is Twitter so specifically toxic? Well, not everything in Twitter is toxic, but a lot of people are there. I saw a post. So basically, yes, they were ranting. They were ranting about growth as a content creator. So they were responding to potential people that would say, just do this, just do this. Like, for example, open up a TikTok, post your shorts on Twitter, post your, do you have an Instagram account? So what she did, it doesn't reveal much anyways, but what they did is that managed to basically make a gigantic post. Like, I think there were like 15 follow-up thread posts on Twitter about why she's not able to just do more. And it's like, why do you need to rant about that? And you also spend so much energy ranting about doing more when you actually, if you really wanted to do more, you could have done more in that time you ranted about it. It's like, and also it's like, if you can't do more, then that's it. Then you don't do more. You're like, if somebody says you should do this and you should do this, and if you know that, no, I don't have time, that's the end of it. I don't have time. That's it. It doesn't need to be more than that. I would love to, but you know what? I don't have time right now. So, done. Let me catch up on chat, since we had the interesting discussion time. You just troll trolls. That's also wrong, I feel. There's a big focus on negativity on Twitter. Don't like it either. Yeah. Troll Crusade. No Troll Crusade. Good. Outrage culture. I've been seeing it a lot, not just on social media. Seem to get their panties in a bunch. But yeah. I'm still not attacking a lot of these people. I'm just saying, like, no, don't put trolls in a light, in a way. Yeah, but we also remember, one very important thing is that we also focus on negativity. So there's a lot of positivity there too. How incredibly annoying it is to write long things on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's a weird system that we're using. But we're using Twitter, but people are using Twitter because that's where people are. So Twitter is a horrible platform for making any statements. Right? Because it's basically, you have to write 160, 180 letters, whatever it is. Right? So you're already limited to what you say. So Twitter's basically saying, just like do random whatevers. And for some reason now, people are using that. And they would use twitlongers to make an official statement. So people are just forced into using the platform because there are more people on that platform, even though it's kind of weird. But that's what it is. That's why Facebook was popular back in the day. It's not anymore. Facebook would still work fine. But people just go to another place, and that's where they go. Trolling troll is fun most of the time. If you can do it in a healthy way for yourself, I would say if you have legitimate fun doing that, I don't necessarily think that's going to get you anywhere in terms of, like, the trolls. For example, if you start trolling your trolls, you're creating an investment for the troll to stay around you, right? The troll will be more entitled. Well, he wants to be around you to potentially troll you back more. So you're basically having a new friendship with trolls now. Like, if that's what you enjoy having, then that's you. But spending time with trolls in any way, shape, or form would actually make the trolls want to come back. You have a friend. Yeah, to feel alive. There you go. I don't. Seems that my wizard eye has gone out. Wizard eye here too. Twitter is an American private corporation. You're already limited in what you say because of what they allow you to say. Oh, that's also true. Positive is the best experience away from the computer and the internet. It's better. You definitely could have a lot of positivity on the internet, but you need to know what you're doing. Knowing where your limits are. Knowing if you tend to be the kind of person that can become jealous or become agitated, triggered, then the internet's a dangerous place for you to rest and relax. But if you are in a good space, Discord, you can talk to people, you can talk to friends, you can connect, you can be online, voice, communicate, share something nice. So, it could be nice, but we seem to see the negative sides more because people outrage. Just like in normal, this is normal life as well, right? Do you, like, there's a reason why all the news, 90% of the news we have on their local paper or like national is negative, not positive, and that's what they want people to read. People love to be angry. I hate this guy. Did they dispel me or did everything fall out at the same time? That's low speed. That's annoying. You're tired of being angry. Yeah, me too. It doesn't get you a lot of places. I tend to get frustrated and angry at video games, but that's more like because it's, you know, it's funny to get involved and invested in the game. I don't go around hitting the knees of my friends, you know, just because. Oh, that's nice, Doomsday. Love Golden Bronca stream. Thank you. Kind of you to say. I play a lot of League of Legends and it baffles me how mean people are. Oh yeah, any PvP community in any online game. And the golden rule is that the more popular the game is, the more people will be likely to troll. If it's trendy, there will be more kids to just try to take it, like, rage. That's what it is. There could be Disney's Wonderful Life of Thanksgiving, could the game be called. But if it's trendy and content creators are producing content on it, there's gotta be kids, there's gotta be raiders out there that takes control of the content to just try to troll. Doesn't matter how kind the game is or not. It's just about the community, how trendy it is, and if you can make a statement. Yeah, Disney's Wonderful Life of Thanksgiving, doesn't that sound awesome? Yeah, Badger Tail is a great stream. Let's give her a shady shout out. I love doing this. Isn't she live right now? Let's do it. Is she live? We can troll her, but we can give her a shout out. She's gonna be freaking out. No, she's not live. Come on. Oh, she's not live yet. Later today, I think. It's funny to do when people are live because now with the new shout out command, people get notified on their dashboard also when they're live. Like, what? And they're like, wait, why are you talking about me? Yeah, actually, I haven't been playing League for a long time now, but I grew up playing a lot of esport games, so I'm very familiar with the culture of rage. Very much. I played competitive in Heroes of New York and Dota. Not competitive in League, but to a high degree. High skill level. And Counter-Strike wasn't really good. Played a lot of competitive though. And yeah, just in general, like esports. Golem being rude. Yes, hehe. Europe Dota 2 is also toxic as F, but everyone screams at you to do so in Russian. Yeah, same with Counter-Strike. You know, you're just like, ah, just kind of guy. Hey, user, same dude. Yeah, playing League with a group of friends is the only thing I do. I don't play it with alone or anything. I guess you could play the new thing, the the auto chest thing they have. What is it called? Whatever. I always forget the name. Yes, Team Fight Tactics, TFT. Oh, that reminded me. Team Fortress. Have you guys seen the recent tweet? I don't know if it's TikToks or tweets. I think it's TikToks. That Team Fortress 2 voice acting crew is back together and creating stupid antics with their voices. You're like on a cruise ship and just like doing stupid voices. Ah, I love it. You saw that? That is fantastic. They're just being dinguses. Having fun. I love it. Man, I would love to see a Team Fortress 3. Valve? Imagine that. I know this is super unlikely and will probably never happen. But let's say, finally, we get the release from Valve. And you know what the release would be? It would be the orange box again. So we would get Half-Life 3, Team Fortress 3, and Portal 3. Imagine the surprise of getting the oranger box. Exactly, Gobo Kaiser, the oranger box. Left 4 Dead 3, but Left 4 Dead wasn't part of the orange box, was it? And they did release Dead by Blood by 4 Blood. Dead Blood? What is it called? Dead by Blood. Blood for Dead. Dead for Blood. What was it called? Bad Blood 4. I don't remember. Back for Blood. There it is. Thank you. Blooder 8 Deader? Okay. Oh god. Orange Bug with Half-Life 2, Opposing Force, TF2, Portal, Blue Shift. Blue Shift? No. They didn't have Opposing Force and stuff. Orange Box. Do you have it here? This one. Orange Box, Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2, and Portal. We did get Portal 2. But this one. Episode 2, it's in Norwegian. Look. Norsk utgave. That means Norwegian edition. Norsk utgave. Dead Bly Floor Blood. Floored by dead blood? No, that actually the game is not in Norsk. That would be fun. Freeman. Join Gordon Freeman on his adventures to save the world in the next game of Haltliv 2. Haltliv? Sounds like you're a hillbilly in Norway. Haltliv?
Got it. Got it.
Ooh.
This'll be useful.
Olympian Shield of Fire Resistance. These shields were fought by the Phynaxian Empire during its brief rise to power on the steppes of southern Erathia. They are made of stolt, metal that takes well to enchantment and contributed heavily to Phynaxian military might. Unfortunately, very little of the metal could be mined, and Phynaxia fell in 864 after Sheltem to an Elvish offensive. Alright, and we have a armor class 13. Now let's take this one. Gordon sounds like that would be fun, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Sack. Green. Endurance liquid. Ora Dunk på norsk. Bli med på nye eventyr med vår beryktede og ingen ringere enn Gordon Freeman. Jesus Christ. Jimbus Crimbus, man. Jimbus Crimbus. You cannot have a feeling that does not exist. Oh God! I was a bit surprised by the existential philosophy in chat right now. What is it? I'm busy with Gordon Freeman. Stop! No. Gordon, don't put it on the. Oh, it's gonna be wet. It's gonna be wet. Go away. Away with you. This is gonna hurt. But I want to rest soon.
Oops.
Oops. Idiot. Oops. These dungeons always makes for good conversation. Yeah, don't they? Nothing like a good murder to get the... to break the ice. My mother always said that. Wait. We haven't budged this. Well, we've budged this one. Okay. Oh God. Hi. Can we talk about the Lord and Savior? Jesus Christo. I'm out of points of fun. Let's see here. Power. Yeah. Wow. You got it. Spider's on point with the quartz today. She's not letting me go through anything. Top mod. Top mod Europe. Let's see how much items we have left.
Nothing I can do.
Yes, that is.
There's nothing I can do.
Fixed.
Yes, we fixed it by our skills.
Oh.
Yeah! You don't believe in Christmas. Pleb. Take that back. You take that back. Oh God, no.
Welcome back, my good friend.
Fine. The murder Bernard. Hello. Hello, boy. Boy. Aha! She's so quick. What's her speed? Or maybe the recovery is just so good. Yeah, speed's like a bit low. Recovery's good for the things we're casting. We did it already. Casting stone skin. Now we got that. We need precision soon. Oh, look at this hallway. Nice mug. You know that logo for 30 years. Yeah, it's a super good mug. Because it's also the proper coloring for the box. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, why are there so many veterans here? Shouldn't they be complaining about the youths? You kids, get out of my dungeon. This is one of those. Yep. Skitter me timbers. Oh, another veteran. How lovely. Come on. Let's get him. Jerry, you need to hit him. Okay. Such a badass. Can we level up? Only 2 of them. He's a badass. I feel there's more of them. Is that the lights in there? I'll do this thing instead. Been enjoying these streams when I'm playing catch up. Wanted to thank Doomsday Man for a gift sub. Really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you again, Doomsday, for the gifted sub. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And you're always welcome to lurk, to hang out, whatever you want. Am I hitting you from here? Ah! I am! Now I am. Looks like Sheng is gonna get his ass whooped soon. Use the shared life thing. There you go. You're playing 7 after you're done with 6? I might be replaying 7. I want to do it, but not after 6. We're gonna wait a bit. I don't know when exactly, but I want to do that because I felt like I did 7 dirty because the merge mod didn't really work as intended either. But playing 6 now should be good enough for breaking in the genre, or no, in the series for now.
No problem.
No problem. Eagerly awaited. Cool. We got so many games we would like to play and continue. I also got a new segment coming up in November, which I'm still planning on how it's going to work out. So I'll probably do regularly. Wait. What's that? I think they do have spike collars. Chat. 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 What? How? Holy sh... I'm good. Rats out of the wall.
No problem.
Stand back. What did I do? Deserve that? Ugh. They got me good. Okay. I can't remember that. Is it up or down? I'm just stressed. I didn't remember that. You're out. Okay, it doesn't matter what I do. But there's like a thing over here that we haven't done it. Stop touching it? I don't know. I'm panicking about it. Never bring me to like a haunted mansion or whatever. I'll ruin everything. It's gonna hurt. It's okay. Oops. Oops. Is that an innocent oops? Oh. There we are. Good shooting. Good shooting there, Simon. Perfect. I will ruin every planning. Every sort of planning we would do. Is that what I'm trying to say? Is better. You can't rely on me in a haunted mansion in that regard. Divvy up our rolls. I'll be fine. Where's the exit? I'll take the exit roll. Thank you. Let's add in some sparks to this. I mean, the ice ball to the quick casting. We've gathered up so much money by just slapping Crusaders like these. Ow. I'm gonna buy the power cure. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was a good Crusader slapping. How does she always stay so healthy? Like, you never need to heal her.
There's nothing I can do.
Shit, and the inventory is building up.
Gotta work just like new.
They're gentlemen and they would never hit a lady. Are you serious? I actually believe you because I know there's I know there's female and male agitation in the series. So the Crusaders might actually just hit male. You might be correct. Oops. This is a bitch. No, it's not only Might Magic 1 and 2. It's in the other series as well. Dude. Doo-doo-dee-doo. Seven's racial bias, not so much gender. Bag of gold. Oh. Put on your other glove. Be better.
Got it. Oh, this
Ooh, Mordred. One of 9 such blades in the world. Mordred was made by the Brotherhood in 428 after Sheltem, as part of their first experiments in the development of dark magic. Their hope was to find a way to extend one person's life at the expense of another's, but instead reversing ages. They merely found a way to steal health. Vampiric. That was what you meant with the dagger for dagger people.
Dagger for dagger people.
Look at that. Collect them all. We got a collector's tool? Awesome. Was there any other reason we would be here, right? There was the lost artifact in Dragoon's Keep near Castle Temple and return to Zoltan. No, we don't want to return it. Is this? No.
No, this is mine.
Return it. He's gonna give it to me? He lets you keep it? No, I don't trust him. I don't trust you either. I remember chatting with you like, oh no, he's going to that place. And then you tricked me because there was only rats in that place. Like, ooh, spooky. Loot's column clip. Thank you, Kazak.
Loot.
The happy little goblin goes into play when I see so much money. But look at this, 15,000. Let's head home to get pivot cure. Well, some monies. That was Zoltan Phelps in Free Haven. Did I mention where is it? South by the lake or the pond? By the pond, says Rico. Okay. The meme still lives. For those who don't know, Chad was trying to give orders where to go. We just couldn't get it to work together. And we just started screaming at each other instead. And I found that much more fun. I didn't think I did a notepad. Let me see here. No. Blackport Corlegon's Estate, Etheric Quest Delivery. Etheric Quests? Top West. We've done that already, right? Carlor Tormini, Northeastern Freehaven. Not Zoltan Phelps. I don't have Zoltan written down. It's fine.
You break it, you buy it.
You break it, you buy it. Boot it or... These things, that thing.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, the music's great.
You buy it.
Absolutely lovely.
You break it, you buy it.
Sorry for canceling it.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
Hello.
Found him immediately. So this is the legendary border, eh? Interesting. I was expecting something much grander.
I don't think I want it, actually. Why don't you keep it? I'll deal with my friend on the cost.
First house. Easy, chat. You just yelled, that's it, at your screen? That's not healthy, is it? Oh shit, that was a lot of gold, indeed! Like 30,000 gold. Whoa! We need more. Let's get greedy.
Okay. No. Okay. Okay.
More. More. Is it time to get her to Merchant's Master? Can we go gambling? Yeah. I think so. I think that's a good idea. Your fondest memory of this game was Armageddoning all the dragons. Beautiful, awesome. Last time we just did the rose catapult. What we call it? Rock toss. Cow tossing. Whatever it was. Blossom. Bing Blossom. What's it called? Blossom something. Rock blast. No, it was Blossom. Death Blossom. That was it. But was Death Blossom a merge mod spell? Or is it still here?
Spirit, the magic of life.
Does she even have Spirit Arrow? Yeah, right? Yeah. We don't have Resurrection, but it's fine. We're gonna get Body Magic. And we all remember where the Body Guild is, don't we? Yeah, we do. That was over... Yeah, that was over the... Yeah. Oh, there. No? Yeah.
Body, the magic of healing.
Power Cure. So we could buy this now, or we can do Merchant Expert Master and then do it. I don't know. Do you think we should like do that soon enough, right? It's only one though. Can we? Okay, let's see here. What's our current thingamabob? Rank 7, personality 30. So that's gonna be Silver Cove. I think we should do that. So rank 7. That's good enough. Now we need to know if the power cure will be there. So we're just not gonna go in there yet. Go to Town Portal, Silver Cove. His name is Will Ottoman. Oh, first of all, Free Haven Darkmoor. Okay, so let's go back. Livia Farrell. Livia Farrell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hello.
Livia Farrell. The merchant. No. I mean...
How are you today?
This is good, you know? Just to go by every house to look for the right merchant or like the expertise thing.
Hello.
I think that's pretty fun. You have the Renaissance Fair and find someone who makes kick-ass hats. Senior Falls. Yeah, you need Corbett or Dominic's hat.
Hello.
Some of you, I might, not everybody maybe ever heard, but when I did when I was going to do the Viking stream, when I was going to do the Viking cosplay thing, I had this really funny thing happen. So basically, about a week or 5 days, I think it was a week.
How are you today?
A week or 5 days until I was gonna have the stream.
How are you today?
I was on a run and I ran through the city as well.
Hello.
And then you know what I stumbled upon? A Viking market.
How are you?
A Viking market set up. I was like, well, I was actually very soon going to shop some Viking stuff. There's Carlo Tormini. We needed to talk to this guy as well. So I was like, well, you can buy some authentic, like handcrafted stuff. for the Viking stream. It cost me a bunch. I considered it for a little bit, but I felt like, you know what? I want to support it, and this is an opportunity that I'm not gonna get a lot of the time, so... said, fuck it.
How are you?
Sergio. We're still looking for Livia Farrell.
How are you?
Takao.
Mine.
Penelope the Mind Master.
How are you?
Woodrow. You know, on plate 5.
Greetings and salutations.
Reykjavik. Rosmarie Reykjavik.
Greetings.
Beauregard. Wolf the Duper. Wolf Whoop-de-Doopter. You want that too? The Viking market stuff?
Salutations.
Yeah, it's still popular here. Hans Schultz.
Hello.
What house have we missed, huh?
Greetings and salutations.
You just walk into people's houses and just hire them. Yeah. Could you want to go for a quest? Yeah, sure, I'm bored.
Hello.
Van Imp. Like is Livia Farrell, man.
Hello.
Zoran Delphi.
Greetings and salutations.
Jesus Christ. Chat!
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Where is Livia?
Greetings and salutations.
Farrell.
Greetings.
Logan Dasher.
Greetings and salutations.
Michael Ogilvy. You scoot over to Åland during the summer to the big Viking market.
Hello.
Organized in July.
Greetings and salutations.
Corey Rosberg.
Greetings and salutations.
Jessica Carson.
Greetings.
Back to where I was again.
Greetings and salutations.
Iris Poppyfield.
Greetings and salutations.
Ike Pargrew.
Greetings and
Tor
salutations.
Brock. What the hell haven't I been to?
Greetings.
Amber Prater.
Greetings.
Nick Furster.
Hello.
Sandra Truder.
Greetings.
Livia Farrell, Freehaven. Where are you? She can be found in her home in Freehaven with her son Lysander. Oh, there's a map here. We can find this map. I think so. Wait, there's a number. I have to search for her name. Livia. 43. I can see the map now. Okay, chat, I got you. 43. Okay, so he's kind of in the middle somewhere here. So just been a house.
Hello.
Not this one. Maybe this one?
Greetings and
yes.
salutations.
This house.
Greetings
Corner
and
here I missed.
salutations.
Okay.
Okay. And now we go to Silver Cove. Will Farrell? Livia Farrell? And in here, we're looking for somebody else. In here, we're looking for Will Ottoman. I remember finding a merchant expert master here. So let's have another look-see. Eleanor Vanderpelt.
How are you?
Heli Struthus.
How are you today?
Isaac Streetman.
How are you?
Tina Shelton. Careful with that name. Will Ottoman. Will Ottoman.
How are you today?
While you were hiding for gargoyles? I do believe so, yeah.
How are you?
That must be the southeast.
Hello?
I don't know. Like this location, possibly. Yeah, we'll try. Because I haven't been to the north one yet. Graham Dancy.
How are ya?
Hug your brother. How are ya? 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 How the fuck are ya?
Can we assist you?
Jeffrey the healer.
How are you today?
Bernice.
How are ya?
Well, Ottoman.
All right.
All right. Did it. Oh yeah, that's sapphire.
I don't have all day.
Yes, I've hold on to it, but I just forgotten about it. Fuck, we sold it on Jerry instead. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where's our last one? Autosave. So this is before we left to that place. Master 12 merchant. Full price. Yeah, but as long as it's better. Hey, Hamadic, how you doing? As long as it's better, it's alright. Okay, so we walked up here.
Hi, how are you?
We did this round.
Greetings.
And we found Will Ottoman.
All right.
Now we will not sell at her place. I mean, we will sell at her place. Need to like reconfigure my brain now, you know. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I guess. Yep. Jesus. Just eat these, you. I don't care. Just eat. Eat. We don't need this anymore. Locate the water doors.
How you doing?
Ooh. We can paint. How you doing? There's some sort of HR Giger alien veins. Look at that. Looks like something from Darkseid. Yeah, this is the usual solitaire beat thing. You missed 2 spawns. No, I didn't. No, I'll ruin it if I go back into the piece here. It's a happy accident. See? Am I helping your digestion? I already have lunchtime. That's cool though. Cool picture. We're just gonna throw it out though. Do we need this anymore? No. Okay. Why am I keeping all this? Why? Why am I keeping all this?
How are ya?
I don't know.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh god. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Was there... There wasn't anything in Silvercoat, was there? In terms of the statuettes. Statuettes, we have... Mire the Damned, we did that. We've done Bootleg and Mire the Damned now, so it's Sweetwater Creek Spider Dragon's Hand. Alright. What other things do we want to do? Dragon Towers from Icewind Keep, south of Whitecap. Meet the Lord Stormguard. Altar in the monolith west of Silvercoat and return to Elder Vanderbilt in Silvercoat. What's the time? Did we pass December? Yep. Hey, pizza farts. Whee!
Pack-rats of the world unite!
Hurry up! I don't have all day.
I don't have all day. There, 21.17 for it.
Hey, hurry up! I don't have all day.
Says something nasty to me.
Hurry up! I don't have all day. Hurry up! I don't have all day.
Oh god! They came very far, didn't they?
Hello.
Hello, dingus.
I suppose pirate stew.
I suppose pirate stew. I guess. No. So, what next? Hourglass of Time, Lord Newton, we have the, Oh, we need to do all the stables. Oh, my Jesus, Crimbus. Why are you here? We're just out of stables. Wait. I don't know what. Look at bread. I'm busy looking at art. Yes, that's true. They have 2 stables. I can't remember where I just went to the stables, chat. I was there like 20 seconds ago. Look at that guy. Two stables Haven. I'm gonna offer 2 sheds Jackson.
Hi, how are you?
What does this do? Insect and personality temporary.
Greetings.
Okay, Anawa. That's an outfit. I left the corpse staircase, wizard eye. Alright, gotcha. You're right. Look how clever I am. That's what we should do. We should just leave corpses outside of places. Price fixing. Count me in.
How you doing? How you doing?
10-ton resistance is good. Might sound.
See you, tightwad.
See you, tightwad.
How rude.
How are ya?
You get the like rapier mastery. It's okay for now. Chance to stun equals to skill. That's master. Is that honorary at 7? Let's see here. Rank 8. Silver Cove. That's it. That's what it is. Let's do it. His name is Jasper Rice. Staff Master should be here.
Nice to see you.
Igor Ivanovich.
Nice to see you.
John Tuck. Master Learning what?
Hey, how's it going?
Master Learning Training. It's a bit late
Greetings.
to learn more stuff.
How you doing? Greetings.
What was I looking for again? Jasper.
Hi, how are you?
Lithgow. John Lithgow?
Hi, how are you?
Jasper.
How you doing?
Kylian. Kylian was a quest?
Greetings.
No. Kylian.
Hi, how are you?
Lealu, Sun Lu. I'll talk to you first, and soon Lu.
Greetings.
It's an angry face. Learning is a continual process. Can you ever really master it? Oh.
I suppose you'll be wanting
Clever.
face.
A master full learner, though. You can still be a master full learner. Doesn't mean you're outlearned.
Ready to train?
Ready to train or want some grids of grain?
How are you?
Sigrid. Oh, God. I love this part of the game where you just have to look.
How are you?
The face.
Hello.
Locksmith. Found you.
Hey, good to see you.
Shinnok, the horseman.
Nice to see you.
A Rockwell Riva Britannia. More. There's a diamond one though. Wait, this is free if we do this.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. And then, does she have anything? She's not a master of that. Doesn't cost. It does not get free.
Okay.
Harm hits for 29. Am I hitting with that thing? Yeah, Lloyd's Beacon is good. Now that we have it in the high level, in the start levels, it's pretty pointless almost.
How are you today?
Continue looking.
How are you?
Lucky Oyster, the burglar.
How are you today?
Jasmine Spicer. Where's Jarvis? No. Jasper.
How are ya?
Carol Rossini.
The magic of spirit.
Surf, just in general things. Speed. Your heroism. Charm. Mind Blast, Guardian Angel.
How are you today?
Clyde Dagger.
How are you today?
A lot of them.
How are you?
Ramen Blue. Oh god, just. Where is Jasper?
How are you today?
Can we sit and be with you?
Closed.
The magic of strength.
The blades thing. I'm gonna get that.
Okay.
Jasper. It's a diamond one. You just step right here, sir. Go, step right here. Thank you. Step right up. Diamond gargoyle. We have a convention for you. Silly Norwegian accents. Ah. Oh. Oh. Tibik!
How are you?
Tibik! Tibik! I will shout you out. No, not shout out to I got it. I did it. Okay. I hear flip ordained by Tibik. Tibik. Let's go. 1. Ready. 1.
Ready, 2. Quiet, please. 3.
You're just here to see the flip? Well, you got what you wanted. Leave immediately! No, how you doing? Hope you're well. And there's the flip. Let me see. Here, where's the let me see where the Jasper is. Jasper! Jasper! Jasper Rice. It can be found in the back room of the Grove, northernmost White Rock Islands. He's not even in town. It's always been on cooldown. I'm sorry, Devek. The music is good. Always good. He's not even in town. He's not. He's skipped. What's this do? Awesome. Hot water. Nice. That does absolutely nothing for us. Fantastic. What's the bastard you're looking for? Yeah, it's the bastard I'm looking for. Water's Lavos.
Nice to see you.
Quartermaster. Look, it's Morpheus. Daniel Frosmany. Druids are funny. It sucks because I can't reach them that high up. They have to be OTG. Brang! Who cursed me? Is it a diamond? Brang! Shit. What's up? You're just weak now. Okay, you're just weak wine. She's fixing her hair. Yeah, see, as long as it's close enough to the ground, then we're okay. Maybe we can do a little bit of that too, huh? We can maneuver them a little bit closer to the ground. We can like do this annoying little hunt. This jig. This didn't really work out as intended, did it? Oh wait, here. Kinda okay. Kinda what we're looking for. Look at that. Tech. Tech world. Tech war, I mean. Jamie Krangus' tech war. She's pissed. Oh, she's paralyzed. Good thing that she's the one who has anti-paralyzed stuff. Always happens, doesn't it? Oh wait, did he? No. Gotta save more often, man. Who's shooting us? Warlord's Fortress. Oh, is that on the list? Fortress Warlords? Could give her a restoration right? Oh yeah, because that's not dead or anything. We have enough of those. Oh wait, we got protection ones. We should make more restoration ones. We could have also just went back to the temple and get back again though. We need to make more restorations, not protections. Not protection. Anyways, the Warlord's Fortress. Defeat the Warlord. I mean, it's a fortress of the Warlord, you know? It's not pretty convincing. Okay, good. Let's have a breakdown before we do that, okay? Let's have a little bit of a break. Because I want to stretch and physical. And grab your donut, your bagels, your coffees, your pretzels, and don't forget to stretch. Why am I so small now? Did I zoom out? I did. Don't forget to stretch. Especially the joints of the knees. Okay? I'll be right back. Don't be scared. Here you go.
Hey, look at these.
Links while I'm gone. Take care.
Yes! Haha! What you gonna do now, buddy? Oh, hey, no, he stole it from my beak, dude. You don't want it when I'm angry. Okay, we did it. So easiest, nice. Well, I don't care about OP or not. It's all about puzzle stages being weird. I did that. Look at me. Why did he have to have a cool pose after he killed him? Yeah. Ooh.
We interrupt this lore reading for a sponsorship deal of Raid Shadow Legends. Turn your orc today into a fierce axe machine who's going hacky, hacky, hacky. We want you to know that this lore reading is only sponsored by Blood and Death and Money.
Aha, a leftover soup bone. As it might come in handy, you grab it. The first thing I take is a soup bone. That comes in handy. What about a gun? Or a saber?
No, I found a soup bone. Ah, this might come in handy.
Got a soup bone?
Ooh, a skull penis. Sorry I said that, but honestly, look at it. Honestly, is this not a skull penis? Like for sure. If you take a good look at this. It's a skull penis. That is indeed a skull penis. Yeah. Told you. Good.
That's the shit, I forgot.
Oh. Okay. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hee. Hoo 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 hoo. What the hell are we doing? Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo.
You have indeed, you're proven, yes, a master of the flame. You can follow the sparkly thing.
Don't play with the balls. This new Balls Get reality show, yeah. That was it? Followed the wisp thing?
Yeah, you're the master. I've never seen somebody else do that thing. Where they followed my ball. My sphere of light. That's new. Good job. Honestly, I've never seen such a thing.
How does he keep getting past our locked doors?
Well, sir, it would seem he brought an assortment of keys he either found or bought in a shop. Curses! How did he know?
Sir, it's been known.
What? What has been known?
Well, the thing is, we didn't invent doors with locks in them.
What?
You see, people have done this for a long time.
Blasphemy! Who didn't tell me?
Well, the thing is, you never listen.
Shut up!
Exactly.
You never... Shut... You see, we can't tell you anything because you won't listen. This doesn't do. No, it...
I like everything to run smoothly.
Bellinger got shot. Everybody's dead. Boop, bop, boom. I am something to be experienced, I guess. Give me your bug net. Give me your bug net. Hi. I am back. Back. Cuisinart returns to the radio show. For oh shit, for you. Hello. Yo, Clater, how you doing? Oh, there's just ruffians here. Oh, nice. Yeah, go away. Move. See ya, ass face. Enjoying the early morning? Awesome. Me too. I have decided that today I'm going to have a small pizza for dinner. Because I'm still on the meal plan. I'm still following it mostly. But today I'm going to have a small pizza. Because I bought some of them. I've been doing okay. Don't know yet. I have choices. Probably ham and mushroom. But I've, for the last 2 weeks, almost now, I've been following more of a meal plan. Things are getting more and more into shape. But it doesn't mean that I still need to save some money and also have some meals like that once in a while. But things are looking good. I'm happy about my choices. I'm spending more on money. More on food. I'll not spend more on money. That's what those people that go to the finance schools do. They just spend money on money. Hell yeah, me spending more on the money. Hell yeah, buddy. But yeah, the thing is I've been ignoring my health a lot just by trying to save money, and it's not been good. So I'm not trying to save money and time. The thing, that was the problem. So I just cheap junk food. Now I'm trying to rectify that a bit by planning and having bigger meals. Having leftovers, I had 3 days of leftovers and good food. Bang! Shot dead by the Billy the Kid. Yes, I am figuring stuff out. I did posts, I think I posted on the Discord, on the mental health channel about the thing. Just in general, that I've been letting myself get too many excuses for not keeping up. But now I'm more back into meal planning, and I'm also, because of the meal planning, I just generally feel better, which also transfers easily into my exercise routine, which is just feels not as much as a stretch anymore. Even though it's been 2 weeks-ish. It's still, you know, when you're stuffing shit nutrients in your face, it's hard to feel ready for an exercise anyway. So it's hard to motivate yourself. And now it's like more fun because now I can actually do good runs and go far and hard, and that's interesting. I can keep going like that. Hey, don't worry, you can ramble in my camera. People that usually are worried about rambling tend to not ramble at all. This is my experience. The door won't open. Oh no, don't worry about it, like a lot of times just being able to just use it as a wall and maybe people respond, maybe not. Like, I would love to pay more attention to everything and everyone there, but you know, I have my limits. Whoa! There it is. So I just do what I can, you know? You do what's comfortable. Feel like sharing, feel like responding once, it's fine. People appreciate the single thing as well. Don't need to make sure you're a follow-up friend for everyone, even though just one little thing might help and change the date. This is a maze. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hi. Hello there. 70. I mean, considering also the topic we had earlier today about like toxic environments on the internet or whatever, it's important that if you feel like slightly uncomfortable, then just let people know, and maybe you'll have a lot of other people that actually tend to agree, but they're stuck in the thing is, a lot of the people that can actually, you can have a group of 4 or 5 people or more or less. They can all be complaining about the same thing, even though maybe every single one actually wants another thing to happen. They just don't know how to promote it or actually express it. The only way that's normal to express it is in this specific way. So even though everyone there can actually agree on something else that they're not talking about, but nobody knows that they actually are on the same page. That's why expressing your emotions. So that, yeah, you know what? I totally agree with that. This is weird. Let's stop this. Yeah, fuck it. Blue. Where's not there? White. That will be some luck. Yellow. Accuracy. Accuracy. Bag. Huh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Aha.
Hope you enjoyed the golden thing. Look, I follow. Ooh. Shit. Mary, who's got this now? Okay, over there. Chaotic! It's you! It's been a while. You may have lurked for a long time, though. 17 months. Look at that. My biggest, longest Look at the glorious number. No, not look at the glorious number. Oh! Another one! You guys, thank you for the 17 months for Creative and then 14 months for Adrian. Thank you so much, Golem Love. We're at the barn together. Thank you so much, both of you, for this 14 and 17. Thank you so much. We just found some very happy Crusaders. I wanted to congratulate us on our performance, so we're just gonna go all the way from that. Yeah. You refresh then too to get to, oh yeah, there you go. Thank you so much.
Saban, high train. Suplex the train.
Get that train suplex, Saban. That train, yo bitch. Thank you so much, Hamidect, for refreshing it for 9 months. Like sitting on it like a loaded gun. Thank you so much. All three of you. There's a new thing on Twitch. I don't have it. Wait, can we... Oh, we're out of bless. I thought we just... I think we always just like buff. Always fall so short. This is called Boost Train. Oh, you don't share? I totally get that, Hominic. I totally get that. So a boost train would be like, as when the hype train is going on, your stream is supposed to get like more out for recommended other people. They're experimental features, which happens to somebody at random intervals every time. But then again, it'll be like the issue, if it gets out there to everybody, it'll be an issue of, if everybody has a boost train, then thank you for the 169 bits, Dominic. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If everybody gets the same sort of promotional thing, then aren't we almost back to stage 1 again? Right? Everybody has it. Algorithm will just make it so that everybody gets more. Then, like, everybody gets more. That means that we're all still on the same stage. So I don't know what they're thinking with that. But there might be some intricacies that are nice. Yeah. One train set? Yeah, we need a one train set for sure. To get the times for you, mate. Thank you so much, Hamid, for 169 bits. Chooch. So, let's see here. Wait, is this a new area? Oh, we just missed the red liquid. Oh, interesting. So, speed is there, but we don't have power yet. Let's do that. Do we have Wizardite? No, we do not. Oh. Hello. More Crusaders. See if we can get them on the side here. No, we can't. Sometimes you can just like hit them on the side if they're stuck, but they weren't stuck. These aren't veterans at least, so... that one's worse than I thought it was gonna do. Yeah. So weapons are doing okay. Let's do a shared life. Jerry, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay! He's got his Mordred, right? Mordred. Vampirismo. Ooh! By the gods, Stellar Boil. Created by stripping the heavenly forge of their enchanted parts when they became useless, some years after the silence. Very few of these bows have survived the passage of time. What few remain are hoarded by elves and individual collectors. Or solicitors. Solicitor. So. Ow. There's nothing in it. How the hell do you hold that bow? That's gonna be tough on the hand, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. Oh! Wait, we were gonna fix this again, weren't we?
Fixed.
Oh, whoopsies. That was a bit of messy inventory to fix things in. There was another ring. Fire res for? That's a stupid ring. Not even worth keeping. Not even worth it. I wonder if you could enhance. Because it's just a stellar bow, right? It's a stellar bow, that's it. Enchant. It does work. Ooh, chab. Chab. Double damage versus dragons. Double dragon. What do we want here? I don't know the table for this yet. 2 to 5 points of electrical damage. That's pretty good. Let's keep that. I heard him. Take that electrical damage, you dingus. Oh, he fell downstairs. Is he okay? He slipped. Oh, okay. This is bad. Ow, that's not gonna work. Okay. Tough, tough. Doof, doof. Tough, tough. Is that the choo-choo version? Norwegian tough, tough. That was. Is it a shark? Well, welcome. Thank you. What's the word we use? Thank you for the hype train for 3 subs and 169 bits. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's the tough, tough. Tough, tough. How cute. I was like how jump just looks like a bow or an arrow, right? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It sounds like they're really hurting when they get hit like that. Very intense. But, oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's a good hit right there. And cast that with an ice blast. There's veterans here. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh, where are we going? We're going backwards. Okay. I think I missed something. Okay, there we go. How's our heroes and blessed still hanging out? This is tough. We don't want to maze ourselves in there either. Oh god. We need the healing. Oh, he's stuck behind the door. For now. One veteran down. Veteran. One's coming. That's a demon death knight. Ow. Is that magic damage or not? Oh, help. Oops. Close though. We're getting it. Oh, that's another one. So close. Yee. Oh, bless ran out as well. Yee. Bad timing. It is tense. That's kind of why it's fun as well, because it's toughy to do real time as well. Find it enjoyable to do. Ooh, 509 gold on that Doom Knight. Ooh. Well, we should go backwards here and we should save and then rest because, haha, encounter. It's a totally useless thing when you have a quick save and you have saves and anyway, right? Encounter! Not really. We can wait. We can hang out, you know. That was some magic attack though. Oh, we didn't add to, oh, we forgot Stone Skin again. Interesting. Now. And let's add haste. Now we're like fully decked, schmecked, and ready to go. Yeah! Where did Doom people go? Could have done that much damage. There was at least some of them. Someone. Get here. Get here, buddy. There's someone. Turn by turn mode sometimes? No, that's the kind of the idea we're going for now. I tended to not enjoy it anyway, so I just made a self-imposed thing that we're not going to do it at all. This guy's tough, I guess. Oh god, he is. Can I dodge your bullets? You can see the map. Oops. When he shoots or not. Shoot. Woo. Is he afraid? He's afraid. Oh, oopsies. That was not the intention, but I was gonna do this.
Okay.
Ow. Move. Uh-oh. He's a tough guy. Come on, Jerry. Do it. Do it, Jerry. 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 Okay. Whew. Okay. We are okay. Everybody's afraid. Oh, we forgot we were gonna buy Power Cure. We were gonna do Master Merchant. We got that. And then get Power Cure. So many things to remember. But so many things that are fun to forget. Interesting angle here. Let's see right past the texture. I wonder if we could just cast a fireball here. No, we have to open it up first. And then shared life, new heroism and bless. Let's haste that. 40 minutes. Gotta do that too. Haste runs out, we all become weak, so there we go. Oops. Because we can take that off now. Oh, it's the cuisinart. Use that's the danger boy. It's not like a kitchen appliance. It's a KitchenAid. It slices and dices. Oh, it's true. It's a slice and dice. We just got KitchenAided. Shit. Oh! Dingus! We should do better. Oh my god. We're not doing better. Okay, not ready for that. There! Oh no, I turned around too quick. Ow.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Don't go so close. Jeez. Calm down. Help! She's alive. Ow. Jerry's gone. Uh-oh. That was a good run, though. Keep running. Ow. 49. Good hit. That was unfortunate. I don't know when it's gonna stop.
Oh.
17. How about worse? 1 damage. Awesome. Hi. I'm out of mana. This is interesting. Mana. Okay. I want to stop moving. No! No. This doesn't work, you see. If it starts running away, that'll be good.
Though eternity.
We need a stronger dingus. No. No. We don't have time to not hit. Oh, that was on my fireball guy. Come on. It's fine. He can be down. Uh-oh. Hi. Jerry hit for 59. We're good? He's leaving? Don't get angry. Oh, no! No! Yeah! Oops. Yeah! Oh, no! Oh, God. Perfect fight. No, that was Raise Dead. I cast Raise Dead there.
Aha!
That was just one? Nah, it's just one. It's just only exists one. Golem noises intensify. Who had the last hit? Most likely Jerry.
Water posture.
Only 2 of them were alive, so. This will be useful.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
It's a stronger plate than I have. Steel plate. Can we enchant this one? We can. But oh my, are we weak right now? Beep beep. Two keys. I have found 2 keys.
Got it.
Ooh, discharge papers.
Kurgman. You lack the skill in arms, the dedication, and most importantly, the ability to command, to succeed as a knight. Your constant failures leave me no choice but to discharge you to the Knights of Enroth. I would suggest you find a new profession, as you will never master the arts of warfare. Osric Temper.
Quite a temper on that Osric guy. Do you have the Warlord quest? I have the Warlord quest, I think. I have this one. Defeat the Warlord and bring proof to Osric Temper. That sounds like a Warlord quest to me. Hello, Dr. Creams. Good name. Thank you again for following. Oh wait, we're not done buffing. The door is double locked, but I got double keys though. I got 2 keys. I can double unlock. Like a good boy. Just an assistant, oh sorry. I haven't met the real Dr. Creams yet. Sorry to misunderstand. Hi! It's another quiz. It's another KitchenAid. Could you be stunned or something in the door? Could we find a way to abuse you? Like that? No? Okay, not like that. Oops. Could you turn away? Turn away. I like you when you don't look. No. Jerry, you need to hit. It's time to hit. Yeah. No. Bang. Fucking Jerry, it's you. You got us. Oh. Oh. Shh. Shh.
Help!
Not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here.
Oh God.
Not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here.
Not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. What? We can't do it anymore. Chingus. Let's go buy a power cure then, because we can't. We're past the point of Razor Dead.
It's fixed. It ought to work just like new.
Lloyd? Lloyd calling. Oh, sorry. Temple.
It's closed.
Closed. Can we assist you?
Yeah, we got a dead guy here.
Luck be with you.
Spirit. No. What are we buying? Power cure, that's body. Yeah. You can recall at a temple just in case? I think I said something, didn't I? This one. This is the Temple of Ba heal. Could you heal dead also? Baja. The Baja Blasters.
It's closed.
Body, the magic of healing.
Power cure.
Okay.
Now they can all laugh at the thing. 10 plus 2 per skill. That's that's super bad compared to it costs 30 SP. It's shit. This costs 10. This is 10 points for 2. Yeah, it's better to just stick to first aid. Or this could like 3 to 7 per point. Yeah, and Master heals 7 to 11 points of damage per skill? Because that would be pretty good. I think so though. No. The recovery rate. Oh, so it's only 7 to 11. Shit. That's pretty bad. Yeah. It's just what it is. It's not even worth it. We have it though, just in case we need a little bit of insta heals, I guess. Body magic rings. So in the sense of increased body magic potentiality
Nothing I
thingy.
can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
Come on.
It ought to work just like new.
Just speed plus 1. Pit. Poop.
Fixed.
Fixed. We have a decent bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the enchants. Cold rest 8. Ten to res. Oh, Jerry's is 10 to all stats. That's better, I think. Electra's 10. Wait. Maybe we need better enchant skills, but we have master though. Hit points 8. That doesn't seem to provide a lot. Speed 12. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, not really. Can I do this one too? Bodybuilding? I think I have bodybuilding a little bit on everybody. Not a lot though. 1. It just like 1. Should I get him to expert? Would that be nice? I mean, everything is nice, I guess. Oh, and he would need some meditation. He's got shit meditation. I got no more skill points now. I guess I can level up now. Not really. Jerry, you got so much points. Yeah. I know it's a lot of HP. That's why I'm using him as the HP pool. But yeah, I guess you might be correct. I just not so hard to know where you want your points, you know. You know the struggle. Here are your choices. You have 50 choices. Pick some of them. And as you start to pick some of them, things may change. You don't know. So, don't fear. Keep going. We need to recall to bootleg bag to set this again. reset the Lloyd's boot bay. Sorry, messing around here. Now everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. We'll kill the cuisine. What the hell? Other side of the room. The glitch in this entire wall is a bit weird. It's already afraid. That made a good angle. No. Great stuff. Eep. Ow. No. This is a bad time. He's dead again. Don't miss, Jerry. I trust you. You should do better. Gotta see you later. Gotta go, yeah? See you later, Hominic. See you next time. Everybody's afraid. Everybody's afraid. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we need more health. This sucks. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Can we just fight you, please? That was a good bit. Come on. Hit. Nice. Good hitting. I mean, they do drop a lot of dingus. A lot of things. But oh my, are they, you know. They hard. Cool train though, thank you. Thank you for helping out. The coal train. Ruffians, I think. So that should be fine. Oh, veterans as well. Oh, and a Death Knight. Oh, nice. And she's gone. Can't heal her up again either. Hooch your mama, man. Who's your mama, man? At least hit them and not the wall. That's a good start. Not in the veteran fan right now. Uh-oh. We went to this bedroom instead. That was a good idea. You reached back to health. Nice. We're good? We're good. Hey chat, it's tough here. Ow, hello.
Oh. I need assistance.
See if we can win this. Just these two guys. No HP. Actually. Winners. Winners! And they use drugs. What was that? Did we use power or speed? Power. I guess we use more precision. Which is annoying yet. We don't have the mind mastery. Finally clear.
Oh, this'll help.
This isn't just sleep. Nope. Not anything there. We should be level like a mother trunker, but we're not.
It ought to work just like new.
Thank you. Please? You can't really abuse them with this damn fireball because their movements are such like this. Win for me. Huh. Run. Who's shooting the thing? Harm. Oh, she's still harming. Okay. Should remove that harm thing. Let's make sure she gets precision up on Jerry. Oh, hello. Didn't see the friend? Oh, sweet. Come on. Hit. There you go. And the Death Knights of Kryn. You're allowed to have a what's it called? Okay, I don't remember what it's called, but you're allowed to. Oh, 8 points, 12. Oh, what are we doing actually with the regular gauntlets? Might 8, disarming. Alright. We don't have a necklace here anymore. What happened here? Oh, we never got it? Then what about the intellect 8? No, we did have the intellect 8. What happened to that? I don't know. Maybe we never had it on him. He had something else. He repaired it. Maybe they didn't give it back. Cloak, 5 speed and accuracy, endurance, resistance, electricity resistance. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, we should do haste. Beep boing. Come on. Another armor. Nope. Nope. Beep beep. I just equipped it now, yeah. There you go. But I thought he had something else, and then we play with the intellect 8 thing. Fine. Take that. Take a punishment for being so secluded. Fine! Cheapskate! Whoa! Justified, I feel. Erica. We can shoot it with our revolver. Ah. That is flipping out that yellow, blue, green thing. Yeah, I don't want to cheese it though. Just like there's a little bit many of them. I did a little bit. It's fine to do it. Just like only doing that would not be fun. Their pathfinding is a little bit tricky. They can't get out of there. There you go. Ooh, Titanic Trident.
Oh, this'll help.
Ooh, 12 points of poison damage. Oh, that's a pretty saucy one.
It's fixed.
You even have a broken one, so.
It ought to work just like new. Oh, this'll help.
You believe her armor is broken. You might be correct, sir.
Oh, this'll help.
Aha!
HP.
Aha. Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, we can enchant normal rings. So... Personality 11. It's not the body magic thing you said, but that is pretty good. Let's see here. Personality 46. She's at 46 only? Jesus Christ. That's low. For like being our main personality feeder thingy. Personality trough. How's our haste going? Good. Hi. Hi. Okay, yeah, hide in your room. Go to your room, mister. Those cardinal cloaks always seed me when they were broken. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sanguine colored. Precision lasts for a long time. Could have more of that. Ow. Yes, I know, but I spent all my skills in gambling. Whoa! These... Oh, no, it's not a KitchenAid. Can you, like, just get stuck? Oh, the haste ran out. Ah, shit. What timing? It was like... Hey. Mm-hmm. Don't you dare come by this door. I see you're trying. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Help, Corbett. Don't just stand there. Don't just do something. Stand there. Nine minutes of stone's good. Well, can we like trick it? We have the means of the lazy. Shh. Fuck. 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 Fuckers. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck. The lighting is nice for what? My one lighting sucks. I just have a camera too. Oh! I have an expensive camera. Ooh, we're baking cookies tonight. Apparently, doctor's orders. Yeah. Hi. Shit. Monkey. Oh, does it affect all? Wait, what happened now? Oh, power cure applies to all. Well, that's different. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter. It's expensive to shit, but... it does allow itself to be more useful. Hey, Ammonia, how you doing? Good to see you. We're fighting the KitchenAid. How's Afraid work? Insect and personality. Well, I don't... that's fine. Not my trusted traits anyway. Let's go for a rigor buff. Look, it's called a cuisinart. It'll help us mix things together. Oh, you stinky. Say hello to Jerry, your mortal enemy. Look, he hit you once. That's the sound the cookie makes! Stay there. Don't move. Okay, chat, don't move an inch. We have him. We have him in a weird point. Okay, shut. Don't even try it. We got it where it hurts. Don't blink. Don't even dance, Rooks. You're making moves. Don't ever Captain Falcon me. Don't ever show me your moves. So my camera is pretty good, but my lighting is kind of bad. You can see in the background now. Look at this dumb stuff, right? Do we still have this screen on? Can I still like do the doofus thing? Usually there would be a game play there, but no. So I have so little light. But if I would increase my lights, it looks better. Look at that. That's a good quality camera. But I play with shitty lights. Because I like the gamer cave. It's a little bit sun outside now. Power of imagination. Please. Look at how disappointed they are at that camera.
What the hell is that? That's not quality, that's total bullshit.
Oh my god, I can't believe I can't take any selfies like this. I am not afraid. You took a picture? Okay, we killed the KitchenAid. We got 50,000. Damn it. It's pretty good. I knew it was going to be that bad. But this? No, this is borderline. This is not allowed. This shouldn't be allowed. Disallowed. Why are they so sad? They were afraid of the KitchenAid. Because they were going to make it into cooked pieces of people. Wait, this was the same room. Okay. Stay another hour at the Tower of Power. Am I gonna get up? Wait, I gotta get up. Shower. Hey there, people, I'm Bobby Brown. Say I'm the cutest boy in town. My car is fast, my teeth are shiny. And tell the girls they can kiss my hiney. DMCA, there you go. Dumb kid. You just got dumb kid, dingus. So he becomes afraid, then we have to remove his fear. Oh. Oh, I wouldn't believe I got hit there. At least there's no Cuisinart here. Oh, you spooble-dooble. Share life. Ow. Ow. Come on. Do something. Maybe run away. That's a good idea. Stick it to me yourself, dingus. Oh, he actually got us. Come on. Oh my god. It's a very punishing time. But God, is it nice as well? He wins all the grandest helmet of all. It's a very dangerous helmet. A very dangerous helmet, even. Unvery? It's unvery. Now only our Simon the Sorcerer needs to be put into the light of the less fear resistance. Wow. Okay, so you got feared again. Now then, how do we get like not insane amounts of, oh my god, of XP here? I guess quests are the reign supreme of getting the XP. I see people. Wait. Veterans. Ah! Hey! I'm just basically putting my sword and then just putting it up and down through the creek. Isn't this considered cheating? Yes, but you see, my rules, I think like doing that one is boring and this one is fun. Basically, never listen to what I say. Hello. The main intention that I still have is like boredom compared to game playing. So just being behind every wall on encounters to be safe is for me going to be boring, but just fighting small abuses like this, I find personal joy in. So, knock knock, who's there? Death through the gap? A slivery sword. Come on. Come on. I have more swords where that come from. Okay. Okay, they're actually right around the corner. Buddies. Wait. It's not what it seems. That's a good thing about Spark. You can always stun them. Let's get him a little stunny. Nice. Hey, Daniel. Why is there... Who needs so many kitchen aids in this dungeon? Like a fondue mansion in here. I think I saw a cuisinart on the other side of that door as well. Hi. So. There you go. Found it. Found it. That wasn't my biggest worry at all, at least. Six points of damage. Fantastic. Okay, good. Something he said. Good morning again, pizza farts. Oh no. I think you were here earlier. Anyway. This guy is
Help!
Oh, hello.
Hey!
That's why that was difficult.
It ought to work just like new.
We're starting to get cold. Ooh. You should get inside. Squeezer supposed to mean? Well. It's a food processor. It's an American home appliance brand owned by Conair Corporation. The company was started in 1971 by Carl Sontheimer to bring an electric food processor to the US market. The food processor was the first model introduced at a food show in Chicago in 1973. My verdict on this Squirrel Noir, it didn't end early enough. I think I'm retiring it. The werewolf mechanic, it made it even more complex, and there's like still 35% left of the game or something like that. So I'm a bit over. It got a bit too much for me. I want the story and the dialogue and stuff, but it just too many weird puzzles and difficulties. Oh, Jesus, this guy, please. Wait. We have a chance. You stay perfectly still. I don't trust this. I don't trust that chat. I don't think you trust me either. Oh. We have a pixel. We have a pixel. Yeah, that's the kitchen appliance. What is... Don't leave. Got you. Burn all the ogres through the wall using ring of fire. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to not do as much of.
Happy little accidents. There. You're in business, aren't you?
It's not my bravery test. Not my bravery test. He decided he didn't want any more of that abuse. Ooh, it's golden. Oh, God.
Oh, this'll help.
Ooh, pretty. But the thing is, it's got good armor, but I mean, 10 to all statistics of the gods is pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, not an amazing enchantment. It looks pretty strong though, in GL. But nah, that's like, this is way too strong compared to that. Okay, we are screwed. Let's get out of here.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
Why did you donate to us? No, I mean, you didn't donate, but come on.
Idiots.
All of you.
Depends if you're near the 100. 10 doesn't do that much. What are we talking about again? We're talking about people getting alive. Oh yeah, armor class, the stats. 10 stats, but how much does 30 AC matter to that then? Or 25? You know, is it better or not?
As good as new.
Doesn't matter if it doesn't. It's not worth as much if it's a little better than the other one, right? Good question. There you go. 10 years like 2 HP? More than that. 2 HP. I mean, we can see. We got bodybuilding though, so I guess it would matter more. 426. You're actually right, it's just 6. So 2 1 per 2 points. Wait, no, that doesn't work. 6 points. Whatever. Math is weird. You get it. It's not good, I guess. But nobody knows how good ACs compare either. We don't know, okay? We don't know. Nobody knows. Please. Don't exist anymore. How did that miss? Jerry, please. These are such dinguses. Wee! No! Nah! I actually managed to die. Idiot. Oh, no. Oh, you're really dead. Oh, wait. Good damage though. No. Eee. Come on. Ah, it's so strong. Ah. Chance that your character will hit the monster is 15 plus player attack times. I'm out of it. Okay. Oh shit. I went inside instead. Fine, whatever, you know. Fuck you. Need to rest anyway. I'm tired of these cuisinarts. Today, I show no mercy. Hey, Daniel. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you. That is a long time. I think my weapons are broken. No, I just do 16 damage for some reason. Yoshi, how you doing? How are you doing? A day in, a day out, a day dingus. How is he doing it?
Not here. Not here. Not here.
Atari, what's going on, buddy? Been streaming lately? I don't really catch your streams a lot, but I know you do it. How's it going? How is it going? Going. So these are inside. I do believe that I spotted a Cuisinart here too. I do have a creek though. I do have something up creek there. Do you think it's the armor well? No, I think it's my armor well. That should be it for now. Need Power and speed. Stone skin. Hi, would you mind? Oh! Might and suck it. Yeah! Where's this cuisinart? I know there's a cuisinart here. Is it? Maybe not. More people, definitely. Did we ever do the wizard thing? No. Okay. Can't get him from there. Let's go. Looks like a lot of you are good at hiding. Fantastic hits, guys. You did well. I don't like it, though. Fantastic. Magic. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. This is so stressful. I'm dying now. I'm going through so much peril. Okay, I hit well there. We can do this. Oh, he's healthy. Oh, he healthy. What a perfect time to join the stream. Good. Every time is perfect. Unless I'm crying. That would be weird.
Welcome back, my good friend.
Look, my good friend, let us cry together. This should be good enough. What a game! Woo! Parts of this game that look really, really hard. It is hard. There's no difficult level now. But you can also do a turn-based mode, which is easier in some ways to hit. But also other ways you would definitely get hit in return. So there has swings and roundabouts. But the way I'm playing it is definitely more stressful. But it has its perks as well. Stay a while. Stay forever. He. I don't know what game that is from. Atari. You, Mr. Atari, would know. Might and Magic 6 is going good, by the way. Yeah.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Personality 14. I like that idea. She's all chained up though and ready to go. Chap. We need to sell some stuff. We have another scab ring, or was this the one we just reloaded into? Speed 8, that's not too dumb. So speed 3 ring. 75. That adds all the points. Okay. Ring stack. You like Slay Radio spin on it? Slay a while, slay forever. Impossible mission C64 is it's strong. Yeah. Stay forever. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we need to sell stuff. We're stacked. Stacked, smacked, and ready to go. Doesn't go anyplace, does it? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Go back. The hardest game, the hardest enemy is you. It is not true. So far, it's Cuisinart. The KitchenAid is the toughest one. I don't know. There's a lot of toughies. We'll get more toughies. The game is tough, and then you get some funny item, and then it's over. Let's see here. Frihovin. What time of day is it? It's late.
How about some okay, okay.
Nice levels, sir. Sir. And then I'm just gonna level up some things, because it's cool. You know? So. Then for Jenny, we got merchants, body magic. Chain expert. We're pretty low on the macery. We never got expert mace? Oh, because we needed to go someplace. Hold on. Let's get that figured out now. That's because we needed to go to someplace we didn't have a connection to. Yes. So that's gonna be in... Oh, we still don't have the connection. Darkmoor or Castle Stromgard? Or Castle Stromgard? That is in Frozen Highlands. We know that place. Hey, we know that place. We can go there. That's gotta be over there. We know it. What kind of things are over here? That's 30 my temporary. Well, color me more interested than before. So let me see here. Lloyd's Bacon. Screw this one. We don't even need this beacon because we can just travel there by townies. I think he's like on top of someplace.
Greetings and salutations.
Laborer.
Hello.
Master Diplomacy. Cole.
Hello.
Taylor. This should be Castle Stromgrim's, though. Maybe it's over here.
How are ya?
How are ya?
Hello.
There it is. Mace Man.
Hello.
Now we're at least a little bit better in maces. And we also just achieved some might temporary, so... Pretty good, I would say. All considered. Alright, so Lloyd, recall, Warlord. Move slowly through the place. Double lock. There are so many buffs. Pear tree. You're in the morning now. That's not often. Welcome in. Here in the morning. Now. There. Buffed. 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 Buffte. You were lonely. Well, you found some company now. Lonely no more. We forgot to sell. Wait, we lost the ground loot. Shit. We lose ground loot. Okay. Fuck. Ground loot gets lost. I remember that happened when we did the previous playthrough. I got my ancient armor lost or something. Oh, man. Let's just set a new beacon here, save some time. Hi, Shang, we missed you. Back to Free Haven. Doing some shopping. Let's see here. This is poop. We can enhance the trident for more sell value, but we need some spell points. Which place is spell points again? Oh yeah, that place. I don't even have enough spell points to do that. Screw it. Screw the buffs. Do it again later. 6 p.m. Fucking closed. Of course it is. Bad timing.
Don't touch them.
Okay, now save. Well. And then we're gonna buff some. Poison damage. This is just to make it a little bit more value when selling stuff. Can also do that for the other bows we have already. Gotta be in the inventory. Double dragon damage.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Don't touch the merchandise. 1800 for that one. Is that too bad to enchant? Yeah.
Don't touch the merchandise.
It breaks them. So it's just interesting.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. So it's 5 might and endurance. I mean, we'll see what that is now. Touch the merchandise. Don't, no. We told you one thing. Keep that merchandise out of it. Increased value. Well, that's makes that a winner, though. Just sell the things we have already. It's gonna be armor. This is not enchanted.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Not enough quality.
Don't touch the merchandise.
There you
Come
go.
back soon.
Some more of these. That shit quality. Shit quality. Wait, wrong character. Shit. Well, maybe not shit. We'll see. Nope.
There's nothing I can do.
You ought to work just like new.
Let's go to the weapon store instead.
Finest weapons in the land.
Okay, so we don't need this. This increase value. Of course, we're gonna sell that. 1200s.
Come again.
It's not gonna increase value. There's something to care about. We can see if we can enchant that one. No. Just a spell failed. Didn't say value actually, so might still work. Maybe not.
Finest weapons in the sea.
In the sea.
How rude.
Finest weapons in the sea. Enchanted leather, for example. There you go. Intellect 8. Don't need that. Only that. Possibly enchantable. Gauntlets. Everybody's got decent gauntlets. So there you go. See, cheapskate. No.
Good as new.
Good as new. Brujno. And what's the guy here? A mage dagger. That should be good enough to check out. We're out of mana now. Three to 4 points of cold damage. The other one he has, guys. Damage +6 as well. Alright. These bones need to be sold. We're the bone people. Wasn't there a bone guy in Freehaven? I think there is. A bone boy in Freehaven.
Come again.
Come again.
Don't touch the merchandise. Come.
You know when you put something in front of you and after a few seconds it is nowhere near to be found? You have that now? Feel like a wizard, yeah. It's also very interesting to just... I become more and more, or not more and more, but I have periods of that. At least when I've done a lot of streaming stuff recently. Just focused on doing a lot of things at all times, which means that whenever I pick up something, I haven't really committed to the task, so I just forget whatever I'm doing. So I can wander around like, huh, wait, why am I here? And I go back there. Oh yeah, I'm going back there. And I'm like, wait, where did I go in there? I need to have more Zen. Again. Which I had before. Bone dealer. It lowers my rep. Good of light master. So I can't deal with my boner guy. So but
Finest weapons in the land.
it sells for nothing here.
See you, cheapskate.
But she's my merchant. But okay, I can give the bones to Jerry has. No, but we're reputation in general. It's fine. We'll go back to the place. Bone dealer. Mouth peeler. Ooh, that sounds troublesome. Spooktobersome. Aim to light master as soon as possible. No, there's so many things to think about. No. No, because I don't have a... It's... Okay, I'm gonna bail. Because there's 50,000 other things that we want to do.
How are you?
This is bar.
Hello, come on in.
Hello, come on.
Coming right up.
Good. Now, get your mana back, you dingus. Good. And now let's go to Lloyd's Recall. And then let's wait for you to be ready. And let's head back into the Warlords. I don't know where the accuracy thing is. Rushrock gave me a shout out. See, I said I'd like to do that. Rushrock. He's live now. He's goofing with me. I'll do it back. We're communicating through Morse code. He knows it's on now. Now it's a battle. Go back. I lost my thing. What did I have here, chat? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose Iron Fist soon. It's fine. You see, the biggest enemy for me in this game is overthinking. Because I'm going to do that anyway. So the less I try to do that, the better. Yeah, well, he trolled me first, Spider. Maybe he meant it kind...
Oh, this'll help.
He did it first!
This'll be useful.
Ooh, all resistances.
Oh.
Oh. Spell points plus 10.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Can definitely try to enchant that.
This'll be
Accuracy 12, but no armor.
Oh, this'll help.
Personality
Ooh,
8.
this'll be useful.
Oh, 10 hit points and regenerate. Ooh,
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Okay, so what do we got for... He is regenerating with the boots. Can we stack regenerate? Because that would be a sore for side eyes. What did we say earlier about trolling trolls? That we don't encourage troll behavior. I'm sorry.
Aha.
10 hit points and regen. He doesn't have that. Speed 1. It's a poop ring. Get it out of there. It's gonna annoy me in the long run. Like this luck 2. Just like things you picked up in the beginning. 15 endurance and 5 armor. That's okay. How did the golem? That's why it's good. Jerry, you have might and endurance. That's okay. Luck 13. What about the accuracy 12? That's more stats. And you look like an idiot, so I love it. Personality gloves. Speed 6. Better to get personality than speed stick. Women in tights. I forgot the text. Diddle-dee-dee. Women. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Hey, very Tansy. How you doing? Hey, Shriek. Good to see you too. Get enchant these if you want to. For fun. But later on, when we're out in town, so we don't use our mana needlessly. Yeah, the armor is like a mannequin. It is very mannequin posed. It is. It's truly beautiful. Good, now we lost all our blesses, or did we even do that much? I don't know. Did we do anything down here? I remember we opened it up. Leave. Wow. So this is where we came in. Yeah, and this is back to the maze. Okay. So we just have the midsection. We're finally gonna be done with this cuisinart dungeon. Cuisinart. As you see, there would be a plate armor on the ground here, but everything that's OTG gets removed, apparently. There's some nice things on the ground. Look. I saw that on the map. Awesome, that's pretty shitty. But look at our gold amount. Ooh. No traps? Liquid, purple, green, red. Accuracy, purple. Matzah. Blue, green, orange. Orange, green, blue, money, green, blue. Yes, this is a kid's show now. Blue and purple.
Nice.
Nice. See, they're even rewarding you afterwards and saying, good job. Okay, we did it. That was our reward, chat. We got nice. Don't touch that merchandise, Petri. The color of money. Very classy film noir episode. The color of money. Look, do you see this? On the mini-map. There's like a protrusion of blue. What was that supposed to mean? What was that? Breakfast TV and Kid Show. Golem is slowly replacing all of TV. I am. It's going to be one uniform channel. Dude. Could be on a different level of art. Could be, but there's really not much to do here. I think we got all the secrets and the stuffs. And we did bring... we have proof of the warlord thing. That's to Osric Temper. Oh, wait. No, this is just back here. Oh, wait. You might be right, though. No, it's not. I'm not gonna get... No, we're leaving. Oh, we're going to Osric. Hey, we still got the... That's fine. Am I scatterbrained? Yes. I'm skeleton brained. But yeah, 72k gold. That's sexy. Wee. Oh no, it sprung a leak.
Who Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Good job. Excellent. I wasn't sure you'd make it back alive. Kerrigbun had more potential than I realized. You're certainly more than a match for an army of Cregmans. You've proven yourselves worthy of the rank of champion. You must not be afraid to take up arms to defend what is right. May your enemies fear your approach and your allies rally behind your courage. And now, I promote you to the reek of champion. Smell the sweat. Embrace the sweat of champion. Musty, rusty steel. I promote you to customer. And you are always right. Whoosh. Can't get me.
We also need to converse with the double stables here. Where be the two stables? Stable is here. Where's one stables?
It's closed.
It's closed. Of course, it's just fucking one after.
Need a ride?
Price fixing. There you go. White cap. Wait.
Need a ride? Hitch up the
Where's
horses.
that? Oh, it's in the frozen. Good though. Fixing prices lowers karma. So what? At this point, I don't know what to do anymore. Golem, you should do that. You're gonna ruin your chances with that My Fair Lady. No, I don't want to. But if you do contact the My Fair Lady, you won't get a chance to say hello to the goblin anymore. No, but I want to do the goblin. Yeah, but if you want to do the goblin, you're gonna lose a chance on the Uncle of Protest. What does the Uncle of Protest do? Well, he converges around the streets of nowhere. Where's nowhere? Nobody knows. I don't know what to do anymore. You see what I'm dealing with here? So, training.
How about okay? Okay.
See, I only have one friend. Sisyphus would know. A rock. A boulder. You can just sit on the rock. Play with the rock. Nothing's wrong when you're just hanging out with the rock, you know. That's the number 2. Sword pickle is one. Awesome. I should note that down what I did. How many stables we talked to? Stables. Stables done. 2x Freehaven. 1 ice. Frozen Highlands. Highlands. Ice cap. We did Silver Cove, didn't we? Or did we not do that? And then that was it? Or did we do one more? I felt like we did one more. Mist? I don't know if we did a mist. I don't know. Oh, she's gone. 42 skill points. 66 now over here. Maybe we should oil it up. Oil. Oh, wait. Meditation could be good. Mastery to get even more spell points. Both of them would be nice. But this would be honorary at a point to get master. Meditation, triple effective skill. Ooh, baby. Beep, 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 beep. And there's a sadness of bodybuilding though. If we get all of them to 4 for everybody, at least it's more stamina to go around, right? Okay, whatever the case. Next time on Golem Cast. Next time on Golem Cast. Because I'm done. I can't start anything new now. I did the thing. I did the thing. We rescued. I hate chat. I love you, chat. It's not you, it's me. You just gotta realize that I'm just a simple idiot. And then it's fine. So it's us. No, it's I said it's me.
Spin.
I am the village idiot, Milvames. I am the village idiot.
Hello, would you like some taters? Would you like some taters? I got some pork's foot up my bum. Would you like me to cook the other ones that are nuts up the bum?
Look, that's comfy. You know, I can relate to that.
Hops the bum.
Hey, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. For those of you who have decided to stay here for a longer time than normal, you are probably followed. If you haven't, you can press the button. This is the button for exterior streaming activities. You can press them to make sure you can't miss out on gold. Thank you for being here. Thane, Peartree, Spider, Atari, Michael, Darmal, Tibik, Dr. Cream's assistant. Seth Milk, Yoshi, Milvames, Recall, plus, Catnip, plus. I will have a small pizza to enjoy my time off. I didn't say this earlier, but I might have only gotten 3 hours plus of sleep today. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Ikex. Appreciate that. At the brink of the end. How nice of you. I really appreciate that. It was the pizza, wasn't it? Appreciate it, though. Thank you. Insomnia? I'm not having an issue with sleep. I was doing the thing where you were up too late. I did fall asleep pretty, when I went to bed. I will cook the pizza, put the pizza on my face, then go to sleep. Okay? Chat, I love you. I will show you the end screen. And then we will find a raid and ad. Okay? Running ads and raiding. Chill. Chill, okay? Thank you so much for the sub. And thank you everybody for the support today. It's been nice. Thank you. Let's see here. I was so delayed on my monitor that I thought I was still on the other scene. Let's see here. What's fun? This is good. Good Bob. Tomorrow, which video games? Look at that. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. It'll be a surprise. I guess. A sure enough surprise. I got it. Don't worry. I have planned this. Where do you want to go? Where? Oh, well, we just mentioned Badger earlier. Why not just go over there? She's playing the 7th guest. I love to see people struggle. I mean, we usually go over there and say hello. Scoochie, build-a-doochie. Yeah, she's a mush. No, badger. I hate 7th guest. And the 11th hour. It's too complicated. Puzzles. I mean, they're good. They're just difficult. Till tomorrow, everybody. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Ciao. Tut mirlut. And ha det bra. Bye. Track. There you go. Bye-bye.